Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, I don't have my light on. Hello, why can't I see? Hmm. Oh, no, there we go. I can see it. Hey. Hello, everyone. Oh. I have the wrong light on. There we go. I just rolled out of bed. Chore stream? That's funny. Oh, I'm resisting the urge to make a comment that I'll probably get. What comment would you be making? Conan? Wait, why'd you say what? Nesh? Oh, Conan. Oh, I totally didn't. I was thinking Conan the Barbarian. I'm like, why'd you say Conan? Goodness. Thank you, thank you. Brain painting. Oh no. Hmm. Anna's always driving. Hello, bunny. Hi, hi. What are we playing again, chat? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Hello, bunny. I will hide it. I actually forgot to get water, but that's okay. I'll get water later today when I get my food. Why is it? Oh, it's because the background. 1 second. Switch to white. Also, I noticed a little orange. I was editing. Mojito orange. That should be better. I think ours is a bit sharper. There we go. If you answer, it'll sound like a threat. Wait, what? I will. Yeah, I'll drink. Did you log into? All right, let's continue. I don't remember exactly where we left. Wow. Okay, that's where we left off. What a great what a great yeah great starting point, chat. Oh, I asked what I was playing. What do you mean your answer? Oh, your turn to die. Ah, I see. I see. Well, we don't. I don't feel too much about Alistair. I can still get it. I got the Zane card, didn't I? Do some encouragement. I can get the Xavier card. His hair clip remains in his hair. I'm gonna take the hair clip. Hey, I got Joe's hair clip. Leave this to you. What are you gonna do? Oh, all right, to help Rico recover. No audio. Oh, I think. There we go. It's a bit loud. There we go. All right, so they're in this. Wait. Yeah, let's go to the rumor lies. Oh, that's where they are. Right. Oh yeah. That's all examine does. Okay. Let's move to the lobby real quick. For the medical office, everyone should be waiting there. Nothing else to do. So and Connor are whispering in the corner. Not the kind of thing I can barge into. Why not? Just put yourself in. Do what I do. Just walk up. Who cares? Tara's chatting. It's hard to imagine the main game is approaching. Oh, right. That was all before the main game. Right. That was the final thing. Fix Sarah. Geen, you're up and moving already? Yeah. I'm totally better, woof. Poison won't scare me anymore, meow. Social anxiety fears this man. Yo, what is that? What? I don't understand what that means. Those words. You have funny words, Magic Man. Goodness. Guess the antidote KG brought worked like a charm. Don't see no weird side effects neither. One second. Check me. Okay, so that's fine. I think it's a contrast. Fine. Whoa, old. All right, chat. I'm back in my day. Actually, no, back in your day. Actually, back in most your days. Okay. What's the white balance? That's why. There we go. Goodness, that's what I was looking for. Woo. Emona? What's Emona mean? Guess the antidote KG brought worked like a charm. Don't see no weird side effects. Good. Showing your family. Good showing from a friendly policeman, eh? Gosh, I just woke up, so reading is quite interesting. Emo mana, it was just black and white. It really was a close call. If KG hadn't found the antidote, Geen might have KG. Good job, no remorse. Thank you very much. Your reasoning saved us too, Sarah. Not to mention your decisiveness in that moment. You and now are really something. I allowed the fake Rico to die, and also even Alice. Look at me, Sarah. We lost a lot of allies on the way here. Alice, he may have looked like trouble at first, but I don't think he was a bad guy. Well, was he the fake Alice or Geen, right? So it's fine. But see, Sarah, you've got the lives you saved right here. Isn't that right? If only Mana had some water to wake up and prep his corpse. I don't know what. Our salvation. Ian smells helping to save us all. If we lost him too, I'm sure we'd. Ian, thank goodness, you've gotten all better. Big sis now. Oh, Big sis Rika. I'm glad, Keen. Rico gently stroked Keen's head. Get her away from the child. Yeah. Big sis Rico, Haha. What are you crying for? You're a big kid. Sorry, Meow. I couldn't do anything. So, Alice. Ain't nothing for you to apologize about, Keen. There's a fly in my room. But they sure scared you, huh, Keen? Sorry the real me couldn't be there when you were in a pinch. Yeah, Big Sis Rico. So, all of you have assembled. Oh, it's this guy. I will now begin explanations for the second main game. Mr. Ginibushi, how are you faring? There he is, Meow, Uncle Crabstash. I should go get water because my throat is dry. So I'll be right back. I mean, just woke up, so speaking right after isn't the best. I'll be right back. Oh, hello. Wow. Oh, you raided while I was away. Hello. Hello, everyone. I was way back there. I'm making water. How? Hello, Mrs. Fullbuster. How's stream? Oh, you guys played some NTE. Has the game storytelling gotten better? My phone is glitching. Crap. Uh-oh, my throat is feeling dry. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm sick. At least I hope I'm not. Goodness. That's not good. B Rising and Loving Each Other. Wow, busy stream. Done this story off stream, but you've been finding it okay. Okay. Yeah, I hope I'm not getting sick. What's the ingredients in this? Is there any? Oh, it is. It's in here. Okay. There we go. Anyway, Uncle Grabstash. Is it soup time? No. It's not yet. I don't think so. You think you're just gonna sit here and listen to your damn explanation? That's why I'm not like putting on a voice. Goodness. You guys are always pulling tricks. I won't trust you, Woof. Oh, you're also sick? Yeah, some people I know are also sick. I think that's just the season. Season's changing, right? Suddenly getting a lot warmer. I mean, it's been raining a lot. What the heck, Woof? Don't come any closer, meow. Fantastic. Meow. Meow. Just amazing, Mr. Ginibushi. Astonishing resilience. Why, you're the picture of health already. And Uncle Crabstash, it's an honor to receive such a charming nickname. And a little sniffy. You're screwing with us now. Fantastic. Simply fantastic. I feel sick, meow. Oh my gosh, Gashu is this guy is his real name Gashu? Oh, it is. You know. Oh, it is. Okay. Oh dear, is it so? There's yet some venom left. Gosh, that whole bricks and minifigs thing is so disappointing. Just anyway. Oops. It's not that, Woof. When are you getting to the explanation? Pardon me. Well then, I shall explain this main game. That said, the basic rules are the same. It is a voting game making use of 4 cards: the Keymaster, Sage, Sacrifice, and Commoner. The Keymaster is the Keyman of Destruction, should they be chosen. The one who carries it bears a great responsibility. But it also serves as armor. The Sage is a superhuman who knows the one possession of the Keymaster, but once exposed, hard to protect oneself. Sacrifice will die unless chosen. The sole person who can yes. Commoners have no power, and thus they fill the role of guiding the discussion in the proper direction. However, this time, we will use data in place of paper cards. Data? Card data has already been distributed at random to the voting tablets you possess. All that remains is the permission to access it. What'd you have to make it so roundabout? Very sharp indeed, Mr. Katara, because this time, you were able to make trades. And forcibly at that. I was playing 11 D-Space today. I don't normally play it on Wednesday, but had some stream time left for V-Rising, and that's fair. It was the majority vote. Wait, sorry, you're telling me you decided to play Lads because it was the majority vote? Ooh. Anyway, and forcibly at that, we can trade our cards? What a coincidence, Mrs. Fullbuster. Indeed. Now then, let me show you. Come forth. It's sometimes that that voice I just slipped into reminds me of I got it from Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh, what's his name? Pegasus. With a Millennium Eye. I forgot his full name. Yugi boy. That's so weird. It's all coming full circle. Yeah. I don't know if you guys wouldn't get the reference. Yeah. Yugi boy. Come forth, ring up box. I wasn't complaining. They won the poll, but still did it. Fair enough. A phone booth. Yeah, a phone booth came from the floor. Yep, I'm getting sick. This does not taste like fruit punch. So either this has gone bad or my taste buds have changed because I'm getting sick. Yeah, it might. Yeah. It might be Pegasus Maximus. The game's going okay. Soup time, yeah, it might be soup time. It sucks. My cousin's birthday's this weekend. I hope I'm not sick for that. I have been sleeping a lot. A phone booth came from the floor. You may trade cards by making a request at one of these ring-up boxes situated in each room. They're simple to use. Simply insert 50 tokens and grab the receiver. 50 tokens? Of course, just like the sub-game, you cannot use your own tokens. What a ridiculous rule. Oh, and I thought you'd be delighted, Mr. Kataro. It's an awful rule. People without tokens don't even get the right to trade. Trades are one-on-one with who you select. Please trade freely with whomever you wish. You have a time limit of approximately 3 hours. When all have returned to their bedrooms, that will signal the start of this trading phase. Do not wear such gloomy looks, everyone. Win and survive, for you were all born to win. What is he talking? We were all born to win? What does that mean? Also, who do we kill? So then, please return to your rooms within 5 minutes. If you do not, you understand, don't you? Why is this glass box? Oh, for the voting. I see. The atmosphere is unpleasant. We look at each other's faces and try to judge how we're feeling. What should I say? We'll definitely escape for sure. Sarah, it's not like we're out of time. There must be something we can do. Well, it's not flimsy, but I'm not giving up. You said it, Sarah. I mean, it ain't like everything's going hunky-dory for them, neither. The guy with the stash shooting ranger must have been unexpected too, right? What? I said something weird? No, he's exactly right. Unexpected. If you look for things our enemy didn't expect, there's sure to be a way out of this. And I'll head back first. Don't want to get killed for being tardy. Let's get going, guys. That's true. Trade cards with whatever we want for 50 tokens. I'm learning, chat. I'm learning to save. Everyone's heading off to their rooms, glancing at each other's faces, a mix of anxiety. Okay. Fix Sarah. What is it, Geen? Good, saving good. I hid it because the suspicious loner was there, but I might have found a way out, Woof. Huh? I don't want to trouble you guys anymore, Meow, so I'll do my best, Woof. Ah, Geen. I feel so uneasy. Is everything going to be okay? Oh, no. Also, my thumb has been hurting, and I don't know why. Anytime I apply pressure, there's like a sharp pain. And the problem is like when you're double jointed, you have a higher chance of you're more prone to injury, just unexplained injury. So that's great. We just said we might be able to do something. We'll see. Whew. A ring. Oh, it's set up in the back of the room as well. Quiet. Here in my room, I'm all alone. My hands are shaking. Oh no. I think it's gonna be a trigger warning happening. I tried to cheer everyone up so they wouldn't be uneasy. I told myself I couldn't give in around them. But when I'm alone, I'm so cowardly. No, no, I can't get timid. What? Suddenly, the tablet began making a sound. Could this mean it's begun? The trading phase of the main game will now begin. Now accessing your roll card. A roll. A fateful moment. My heartbeat is loud and out of control. Subconsciously, I was praying. Don't do it. Anything but the one that killed Joe. Damn, I think everyone's hoping for that. Yeah, I don't like that sound. It's commoner. It means I'm okay. Before I knew it, I dropped to the floor. Relief, yeah. I mean, that's fair. I felt relief. Just playing the game. I stood there motionless for a few minutes. Think. Hey, Sarah. You okay? You on guard? A friendly policeman just wants to come in and chat. How about it? Asking for a password? That's a toughie. Guess this case going unsolved. I can only imagine KG giving an unmotivated. Okie dokie, I'll just get straight to business. Business? Also, okie dokie. Sarah, you're the sacrifice, right? Huh? That's one obvious reaction, Sarah. Thank goodness, if you really were the sacrifice, I'd be pretty worried. I haven't confirmed anything yet. You make it obvious, but you won't confess. Sure enough, you're clever. You're still a bad liar. He's the keymaster? Not gonna trust me on word, though, are you? Just hold on a sec, Sarah. I hear footsteps trailing away. What's he going to do? Trade, huh? KG made me the keymaster. Okay. I mean, not again, but okay. First trade has been performed. Practically on reflex, I opened my door. So, Sarah, you were a commoner. What were you thinking? I dragged him into the room and closed the door. Oh, dragging KG into it. That was a valuable chance for a trade. Why did you go and waste it on this? Huh, are you mad at me? I'm not mad. I just wanted you to trust me. This man is trying too hard to get me to trust him. It feels odd. I don't trust that. We've only got 3 hours. No time to waste suspecting each other over roles. Because we're gonna make our escape. I understand. You must have an idea. Tell it to me. Why would we not just continue the conversation? Oh, for save, I guess. Say, Sarah, what sort of methods could we escape by, you think? Destroy it. We could cause a stir to the point that they're like, the death game is neither here nor there. Then what, should we make a time bomb? Yes, please. Sure enough, the thing we need is information. Where is this place? What sort of building is it? If we just had a floor map at least, we'd have half a chance. Floor map? Which of us would know something like that? Kai could have known. I don't think So would know. Exactly. Way to go, Sarah. But, oh, so the laptop? Kai was connected with the baddies. Even if he didn't know the details of the death game, he might have known something about the facility. But Kai's gone now. But then the laptop he left behind. Still info we haven't checked. Guitar got his hands on it once, but ran out of battery. And now it's back in So's hands. It'll be hard to get back. And that brings us to the place we found it. Oh, the room of rubble? Well, I did a little detectiving there. Keiji whispered in my ear. Kai came in that room. Whoa, Kai came to that room. Whoa, what? Now, let's move. There's no time. Hold on, Keiji. What? I just misread it. That's all. Kai was in that room? But before we even came to the third floor, Kai was already... That's true. How would Kai have been in that room? Is that now? What's the matter? I just figured I shouldn't be sitting still. I thought I should be thinking about a way for us to escape too. I'll tell you right away if I find anything, Sarah. Strange. Maybe I'll lend you my aid, Sarah. Now you can use Keiji's partner ability. My detective sight should be at least a little useful. Press the icon to activate your partner's ability. Oh. You can tell, he can tell if someone's human or not? Does, what? Does that mean he knew the other girl was a doll, but he just couldn't say anything because he couldn't prove it? What was that sensation? It felt good, Keiji. Do you just see something too, Sarah? You have the same eyes as me. The eyes of a shrewd detective who never overlooks the heart's unrest. Wow. You sense something shady about now. Must be the result of spending days with her. But now it's hiding something? Dunno. Unfortunately, we don't exactly have time to confirm that right now. Let's do whatever we have to. There's only ever one option to take. So the room of rubble is past the ruined corridor. Let's go. Let's not go there yet. He's being a little easy. What are you doing now? This is exactly the sort of time to leisurely think about clues for escape. I'm having a humdinger of a time on account of finding a deadly squad. I'm saying I haven't found anything. Well, but I guess there's one thing. Kai's laptop's pretty much all I got. It'd be nice to persuade So, but he ain't leaving this room. And Kana's with him too. Hope he don't use her for nothing evil. Impatience. Maybe the reason he's not entirely at wit's end is because he got lots of tokens. I'm seeing smart thing he makes. AIs, huh? There's one here. One of him. Let's meet him. No, a machine is just a machine. The real him is still in the room and lies. Yeah. I'm not as strong as... Probably better I don't see the AI because I'm not as strong as now. A strength and a sorrow. He just asked me to give her a hug, but apparently I can't. Jeez, that's depressing. Goodness. What a depressing sight. She doesn't seem to notice this at all. Sure enough, she's acting strange. Sarah, not right now. Pressing emotions. There's no time. There's always time. What? That's odd. The only sense people's hidden emotions, I guess. Oh, what? Looks like we're not alone. Is that... That's not Geen, right? I can hear rummaging sounds in the pitch dark room. That is Geen. Watch this. This is it, meow. Passage appeared. See, I can't. Uh-oh. We should stop him. Oh, nope. Aha. That was a prompt to save. Okay, yes, I am ready. Promise one thing. On the off chance there's something dangerous waiting up ahead, you'll be able to run away even if it means going in alone. 2 kg. Roger that. Lit by a dim light and gently slopes downward. The further we advance, the steeper the slope gets. Careful not to slip. Dead end? Isn't this? There's a hole like a trash chute in the floor. Geen must be through there. Oh, it's the kitchen. If I remember right. The kitchen, yeah. It's pitch black, was now sitting in the dark like this, too. All alone talking to Mishima's head. Now was despairing, and Kai used that despair. Take the laptop from So. We're all getting stronger bit by bit. Hold on a second. Did no one notice the secret passage? I wonder if Kai noticed the secret passage. Whether he knew it from the start or only noticed while searching, I don't know, but I'm thinking that's the fundamental reason the laptop ended up in the room of rubble. Kai came to the third floor and placed the laptop here. Alright, let's go look for Geen. Could be anywhere. Door's shut. The fact that there's no sound is actually a little creepy. I remember this. You guys remember this area? Game room. I don't think he'd be anywhere here. These are all closed. Cafeteria. Oh wait, no. Central hall. 2F back hallway. Second floor back hallway. There we go. The silent backtrack. Yep. What? Are we sure there was nothing in the game room? Tightly shut. Damn, where is this child? I guess we can't find him. What? Here's 3 blackboards with a list of names. There's only 7 names on here now. Oh, no, there's not. I read it in lines for some reason. These names be all the participants in the death game. Well, yeah, no, duh. Is she just getting that? Pretty important info. Might want to commit it to memory. There are people waiting for him to come back. This isn't just your trash. That's a good way to go around that, actually. Let's go to, where was the other one? Game room? It was in the blue room. Something's on the floor under the painting. Victim disc E. We're not, I don't think the, wait. I don't think we have the level still, but I don't want to test. Oops, we're back in there. So I don't know what to do. Wait, is there something here? Cafeteria. Nope. Back at cafeteria. Oh. Small writing under the doorknob. Input the number of kiddos who can't drink. Got it. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. This door, was it always locked? No. Take a closer look at the doorknob. Find a dial on the side. Attempt the dial lock. I'll have to solve it in 9 tries. Well, it's 1 to 9. So you can't... Wait. Looks like you have to set it to a number from 1 to 9. I can just try every possibility and I'll have solved it. Oh, I see. There's little holes on the knob. Might pop out poison needles. Then I can't get this wrong. There's no hint somewhere in this room. Yeah. Attempt the dial lock. Let's input 9. Guess it goes right. You know, enter the pink room. Good, but let's first go to the hidden room. Another disc. Wait. The one place we missed, kitchen. That's not okay. And we scanned every other room. Let's go to the hidden room. Nope, not the hidden room. The pink room. Oh, wait a minute. The vent's open. Door's open. It's big enough for a person to fit into. Pitch black through there. It might lead somewhere else entirely. What should I do? We go through the vent. Never seen this room before. Almost like a person. Just as KG reached out his hand. Lights. Smiley. But she's turned off. What do you mean? It's just a powerless doll not moving an inch. She's not the real one. She called herself a laughing doll, Sue Miley, but she must be human. Why'd you figure that? Think back on what's happened so far. Dolls don't bleed. The doll ranger proved this fact with his own body, and when Miley was struck by Kai, she was bleeding. That's why I figured Miley was probably human. You're exactly right. This doll is probably the Miley we first met. First, after the 11 of us came together. Our first mission was to search for the scattered parts of Miley's body. To think of it, we searched for parts, then assembled her. And after a white gas filled the room, Miley suddenly started to move. Millie? I don't know. That's right, the room that filled with gas is connected to this room with a ventilation. That's when the human Miley swapped herself in. It's starting to line up, isn't it? But bet this room still hides some interesting truths. Let's keep searching. What if Miley's still on this floor somewhere? Machine parts. Like they're similar to materials to our collars. Computer doesn't get warranties. I should take a look. 1F cameras. Security camera. We might have been getting filmed. Uh-oh, you mean they caught me, anyway. The whole time? See? Not strange, there's too many of us to keep track of. Is someone watching? Curious about the photos there were cameras. What? Wonder if there was an observer in this room. Don't see many traces of there being multiple people here. We can probably view the footage on that computer. See a figure that appears to be sleeping? Not showing any signs of movement. Can't imagine there'd be a new surviving participant at this point. If they're an enemy, we'd better not let them realize we're here. It doesn't seem to be any way of getting to the other side anyhow. Let's leave quietly once we're done searching. Did the lights suddenly come on? Good question. Like they want us to find something. Alright. Computer tower, better make sure not to kick it. Okay, here we go. There's a video playing. Help me, please. It's... I don't know who that is. I didn't know anything. You're listening there, aren't you? Help me. What's going on over there? Can you hear us? Hey, say something back. I won't tell anyone, I promise. The video recording, yeah, no doubt. Why is all this necessary? I thought it was decided. I've got no qualms. I just want to live in peace. Oh? Don't tell me. We're all gathered here for her. Don't tell me. We're all gathered here for her sake? This is all for us, isn't it? Something about someone we're connected to. I mean, we're adopted. Something going on, chat. Sara Chidouin. See? Yep. Damn you, I'll kill ya. All you organization members. Sara Chidouin. I'll curse your name from hell. Oh, look. Ooh, okay. But like, why? Right? I mean, I kind of did I not figure that out before? Of like, this is all to do with just us specifically. We're heavily involved in some way, but we don't remember it or we don't know it. I imagined a very large twist, and I think that is what I'm going to be getting. This is probably the footage of the person who died in the first trial. Oops. I was grabbing some stuff from my desk, and I just grabbed WD-40. I was grabbing something to ingest from my desk, and I just grabbed some WD-40. I don't think I should be doing that. I don't know this person. I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. But you said your name. I don't know why. Sara. You might just have an intimate connection to this death game. WD-40 delicious, yeah. No way. But I really... It's no use. The more I say, the more suspicious I look. Just what am I? Please believe me, KG. How amusing. Are you going to be our goddess of victory or our angel of death? Doesn't sound too bad to bet my life on that. Life? That's been my plan for a while now. I can trust my life to you, Sara. Oh, can I trust my life to you, Sara? That's a heavy burden. Too bad. What if I'm an angel of death? Let's see now. Would you die along with me? I don't intend to die. That's a good answer. Okay, let's search around a little more. Right. Trust. I've always been a bit suspicious of him. Keiji never wants to talk about himself. Ex-detective, yeah. Ex-detective. Mm-hmm. There must be a past he can't talk about. A truth he can't say. Even so, Keiji bet on me. Can I bet on Keiji? One second. I'll put the disc in from the drawer. The computer began loading the video. This is when we all first met up. Sure enough, we were being observed from the very beginning. Oh, but it doesn't have any sound? Okay. Here comes the depressing, the trigger warnings. Yep. There it was. Yeah? I'm okay. What is it? The video's pretty long. We should probably skip to the important parts. Alright. Are you prepared? You could see things you don't like. The other sides of your allies. That's true. What if some distressful act got recorded? KG's still suspecting that there might be a traitor. Will you be okay, KG? You didn't do anything suspect, did you, KG? Defiant, aren't you? Let's see the rest, shall we? KG began to play the rest of the video. Our actions up to this point played back. A recording from when we were all still alive. We skipped through checking for anything suspicious, and there. It's okay, keep going. You sure are strong. Central Hall, let's Kataro. Someone placed a card. It's one of the cards used in the first main game. Who just placed it? What? Kataro had all the cards? Now someone picked it up. Oh, it's gonna be Joe that picked it up. Oh no, it's So. So got the sacrifice card. I see. Right. That's some unexpected footage. So saw Katara put down the card. I think Katara was the one who set the roll cards in place, but he might have been ordered to do so. Think back on earlier. We had a discussion like this before. The one who set up the card should have been So. So executed a strategy in the bar so he could use Kana. Placed the sacrifice card he had, and had Kana pick it up, and traded her commoner card to put her in his debt. And then So had Joe pick up the sacrifice card. All of it was a trap laid by So, I thought. But from what we can see in this video, it's Katara who placed the cards first. So just saw him and adopted it, that's all. Well, there's not much video left. While trying to sort my head out, I pushed play. Sure enough, Katara was shown again and again, secretly placing cards. And So picked up a few of those cards, and indeed made a trade with Kana. All true, some mystery solved, others added. Keep my hazing feelings in check, I let the remaining bit of video play. Here we go again. That's how he understood the dummy rule beforehand. Joe and Kai talking about something? Such enigmatic faces. Just what were those two talking one-on-one about? They only have one thing they could relate on. They never told me about this. I could just hear their voices. That's very interesting of note in the footage. Sure took up some time. We should leave here soon. You hold on to the disc. We made some findings. Now we search for Keenan and work towards an escape. That guy's gonna get up, isn't he? Oh. Another disc I found. Which should I view? Victim Mishima? Oh, never mind. This is somebody else. Wait a minute. Yeah, this is awful. I mean, hey, he actually looks kind of cool. Is he another high schooler? Answer me, am I gonna die? This sucks ass. Sure, my life was pretty boring and I didn't care about the future. But now, I mean, it's strange, it doesn't hurt at all. When I'm bleeding this much from my gut, why doesn't it hurt? Doesn't feel like I'm really dying. Am I still alive? Hey, he's talking to nobody. It's as if you fall asleep. Probably a high schooler. Maybe he was one of the happy ones. I'm thinking idiotic things. High schooler? Ranmaru. That was Ranmaru Kageyama. Or Anzu Kinashi. One of those two. Anzu seems like a closer name for that guy, but last disc. What? What's happened? You're saying we could have had her? Gosh darn it, come on. You said we could have had her in the game? Oh my goodness. Okay, that's depressing. Yep, okay, I'm good. I'm okay. How could you think of such a thing? We escape from demons to make the juicy things. Wow, man, she's done. No, I'm not okay, but I'm saying like we could have like she could have survived. Oh, it's funny. Oh, this comes down. Okay. Meow. That was Keen. Where'd that voice come from? Can't hear him anymore. Situation's changed. Thinking safety was should probably head back for now. I refuse to give up on Geen. You're right. Let's look around. No more losing anybody, right? What's up? Hey, hello, see hello, hello. You're E. Seen here before. No? What do you mean? Oh, for the kid. Important? What do you mean important? Not good. Someone's coming from the central hall. Hide in the kitchen. I don't know who you are, but don't notice us. C2. One of them is Miley. I can hear them talking quietly. Did you let... Sorry, her voice, right? Hello, Celestia. What do you mean important? Did you let them escape? Gosh, because I'm sick, I can't even do the Mickey Mouse voice properly. I apologize. Key was here. Gone? Seriously, give it up. Keen safe. Who could the other person be? Listen, don't let Gashu have his way. He's trying to destroy the Death King. Huh? I understand. The mod room should have a surveillance mode, correct? Connect the blue wire and keep a careful eye on Gashu. Why do you know about... And one more thing. One more. You must retrieve the chip in Ranger's head. That chip can destroy this place's security. It's a menace. I feel like she knows someone's here because the key's missing, and this is all fake information. This is way for a game as complicated as this. This is way too obvious of a thing. Please be quiet. What if someone heard you? Then things would get quite fun, I suppose. Oh, and... Did Sarah bring the tablet with her? Who's there? We have to run. Who made this trade with us to get us caught? Didn't look like those just captured him. Let's think of what we can do. Priority should be the roles. Yes, that unknowing knows earlier signaled a trade. Someone's cards must have gotten traded. I'm still the key master. No, I'm still okay. Oh, so it goes off even when it's not us. Okay, so it's between people other than us. That didn't have any extra complications. Now that conversation we overheard, those two mentioned some very interesting things. I guess we had to keep the tablet with us because I guess there's no lock on it. Use the tablet to break your face. Yeah. Chip and Ranger set plus the surveillance mode in the monitor room. If you could watch the security cameras on all the floors, sounds loads better than sneaking back into the first floor and getting caught. Let's go. I'm just gonna keep spamming this now that I know this is here. It'd be bad if the chip got damaged. How should we extract it? Well, that could take the head for inspection, but if we get caught, we'd tip them off for sure. I'm worried for Geen. Let's go to the monitor room and check the surveillance system first. Okay. That's fair. In front of the monitors is a machine that, despite its complexity, offers simple functions. What should I do? Hit buttons at random. Search under the machine. Looking down by the ground, various wires are connected to the computer. Said it was the blue wire. Yes, let's try connecting it. Connected the blue wire to the computer. Oh. Bingo. And Bingo was his name. Why did Celestial and CM come in here, say one thing and leave? What was that about? What happened? What happened? This is a surveillance system. Is Geen on any of these? Wait, what? No. 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 Well, this is just of the second floor. Something's odd about the bedroom. Oh. Mishma AI. Oh. Is this really for the best? Indeed. Indeed. Well done, Miss Now. I'm glad your safety was ensured. Yo, Professor, what should I do? Believe in me, Miss Now. For I miraculously revived so that I could protect you. Do as I say, yes? Right. Now, put on a smile. I like to see you cheery, Miss Now. Yes. Fantastic. What a good student I have indeed. I think that was this isn't good. What is with that mission? It said revived, but he was always just an AI that Rico destroyed here. Big subject, AIs are entities of pure data, so for enemies up to it, maybe they're free to revive him and copy him as they like. What's death even mean in that case? The scarier thing is, they might also be able to remake their personalities however it suits them, don't you think? Only Now's room having a monitor and it's pretty suspect too. Maybe the floor master's plotting something. Someone is standing in front of a bedroom, talking with the owner of the room. Oh, I see. Room of Lies. Lost his body in Rio Ranger stays there. Something of note on the bottom left monitor. Oh, nothing of note. Okay. Rico sitting in a bedroom. Nothing of note on the top left. We checked all the monitors, but Geen was nowhere to find. Only a floor 3. Well, I noticed that. That was the first thing I noticed. He's coming. Shut off the security system. Oh dear, just what are you two up to? Sure are nosy. We're having a moment here. Oh my, pardon me then. While you're here though, tell me something. Are there AIs on all these monitors? You are precisely right. Here are all assembled AIs of all candidates who cleared the first trial. Gotcha. You can go. We've got a thing to get back to here. Yes, I shall leave you to it. Now what to do? Should recover Ranger's chip. Yeah. Is this me choosing not to go after Geen? Maybe that's what believing is. Let's go to the room of lies. So I'll save here. In case we don't save Geen, I don't go to the room of lies. It is certainly within your options to spend time together, you two. Oh, to send some. Okay. Yo, you two, what's the hurry? On a date? Bastard, get away from Sarah. This isn't the time for this. It was calm. Pretty normal, really. Just double checking everything. Ah, where are you two headed? Just felt like telling some lies, so the room of lies? Ah, you can't. Right now, you're not allowed in. Hold on, Saflin. Can you just decide that? But you see, we can't leave the bodies there any longer. We need to hold a memorial service. No buts about it. Let's leave it for later, Sarah. What do you mean? I'm going to the room of lies. What do you mean memorial service? It's fine, I can go in. Alright, I guess we... Miss Sarah. You came at a good time. Don't give me that displeased look. I just wanted to talk for a bit. About what? That's right, there ain't no time, so... Taro Kana. I mean, I should talk to them because they did have something brewing last time. They must know more. This was 2 saves ago that I made the decision. Okay. Thanks, Miss Sarah. So, on to business. I want to reconcile. We've always been friends. Hold on now, what's this? So, old buddy, old pal, haven't we always been the bestest of friends? Sarah's funny. Sorry, I'm not really one for that sort of energy. Still, I'm glad. I still don't want to reconcile. I still do want to reconcile with you. Silas, we're besties. Yeah, we're besties. I don't want the kidnappers to make us dance for them any longer. I want to put an end to this ridiculous death game. I want us to escape. And of course, I mean all of us. What a moving speech. I'm serious, KG. So how about we all share this laptop? It's bad for I'm not bad for taking it from you, but in the end I couldn't see what was on it because the password has been changed. That explains why you suddenly feel like joining up with us. You know the password? Even with bargaining, there isn't time. We have the password, so has the laptop. Reconciling means we share. Well, actually, not going after Geen, I don't feel too bad. Because I feel like it's a scripted thing. We weren't going to find Geen anyway. I really do just want to reconcile, though. Well, whatever. Okay, as a proof of rebuilt friendship. Let's shake hands, Miss Sarah. Why does he seem like a baby here? He's like a baby. He's a baby. You make good with Miss Sarah too. Gently grab Kana's little hand. Kana betrayed you again and again. We're friends. And me? Here you go. Well, thanks. Yo, Sarah, Kana, I've been watching you guys. I don't know what happened, but if there's no ill feelings, then great. And Rico, will you look at it with us at Kai's laptop? He did get access to it, and he's gonna change some stuff. File named Sarah's Tastes. Sarah's favorite thing, sweets edition, strawberry jam, jam in general, mashed potatoes, chestnuts, kosher and toast. He's right on the money, nothing but paste, huh? Miss Sarah eats well with a balanced diet. She especially likes sweet things. I'm happy to understand her just one bit more. I think about it. There's always something paste-like at the dinner table. What do you mean quit with that? I'm not. Well, I am actually. Well, it's not an image file, right? Mm-hmm. Said there were long strings of text and symbols I couldn't make any sense of. Can't make heads or tails of it. Hard to believe it's quiet. Is that whatchamacallit? Some kind of programming thingy? I could decipher it. Why did I get bonked when his thing says smart to Miss Sarah? I'm Kai. I'm truly sorry you had to get involved in such an incident as this. This was written during the document. Miss Sarah, if you're reading this, there's something I want to tell you. I, Kao Sato, was an agent belonging to a certain vile organization. In addition, I was raised as an assassin. However, I could not carry out the assassination orders I was issued in my youth. I could not kill another human being. My father was disappointed in me, and my standing in the organization was low. Then one day, I was appointed to a certain task. I was to guard and care for you from the shadows. I say this, but it was not a task I held in high regard at first. Not until the plans of the death game were beginning to approach reality. I myself do not know the death game's objective. However, while this is merely my impression, Miss Sarah, it is possible that this is all revolving around you. Of course, I do also believe that you are merely a victim, Miss Sarah. Still, the organization needs you, and they will make any means necessary. The organization's name is Asunaro. It is a secret organization possessing superb technology in a multitude of fields. That's the name of the orphanage he's from. Let's keep reading. This death game is not for pleasure nor revenge. To the organization, it is an inevitable mission. That is what my father believed. The organization drove my father mad. There may come a time you must confront him. At that time, please defeat my father, Gashu. I've collected all the data I've researched in the Sarah folder. If I'm already dead, please make use of it. The password is your mother's name. I hope it can be of some use. I pray you will not be swallowed up by a whirlpool of deception and slaughter. Please survive, even if you must alone. Hey, so don't you think this clears Sarah's suspicion? Weren't you on about that, saying Sarah, Kai, and Joe were the masterminds working together? Well, that was, sorry, Miss Sarah. I'm glad we could reconcile. File named Order 59. Last year, for Kai. Guard Sara Chidouin until the planned day and ensure she remains healthy. And as much as possible, keep an eye out for our close friends Joe Tazuna and Ryoko Hirose. We can't add anyone else, understood? Fulfill your duty, Kai. Even Joe and best friend Ryoko are mentioned here. Well, you did end up adding Joe on accident. Was it planned to get Ryoko involved too? I think it was like they didn't want them involved. Order 8. Kai, good work guarding Chidouin family. It seems Chidouins have been looking for assistance as of late. This good timing. Get them to employ you and slip into their midst. The organization has prepared the necessary documents. They're all kept in this file. Forged resume. The photo should be authentic at least, though it seems pretty old. What? I knew we had an assistant when I was a kid. They only worked while I was at school, so I never saw them around. Was Kai really there at my house? Fully type my mother's name. Yo. Personal things. Hello, this is Kai. Apologies, but this message has nothing to do with the death game. Miss Sarah, I wish to express my personal gratitude as Kai Sato. I owe a great deal to the Chidouin family. Your father hired me as an assistant to help out with his job and housework. Of course, this was also a job for the organization to keep watch of you. At first, I felt disgusted with your father, who treated me as if I was family. Ew, family. I was trained as an agent from a young age. I had never experienced anything such as affection. I was afraid that I might be changing, but over time I came to want to protect your family. I wish to see you grow to maturity with my own eyes. The first time, I had a reason to live. I'm truly glad I could meet the Chidouins. Thank you very much, Miss Sarah. file named Important Background Check File. Hello, this is Kai. I was able to use an old ID to successfully access a very small section of the organization's database. There, I discovered data pertaining to participants in the death game. Unfortunately, data on most of the participants was protected in such a way that I could not extract it. But there was one man in particular for which protection was removed. It appears the file was at one time deleted. For some reason or another, it was restored. Guys. They all know this person? I like his character design. Gotta use a toilet. Man's making him shit his pants. I don't even know his name. However, there's only one reason the organization would delete a file on someone. Namely, death. If he passed away before the death game, and its file was then restored. Perhaps that means revive. I know, I've seen this guy somewhere or another, but I can't remember. She can't remember anything. He's wearing the same scarf as So. I could not solve the riddle concerning him, and there is one more curious aspect. There should have been 20 participants in the death game, but there were not enough files for everyone. My supposition is that there's someone on the inside. Gonna trade. Well, the laptop is just gonna say that there's a traitor. And this seems like I only have one shot at this. My role is more important, as I learned from the last death game. Checking on, knowing the roles. Focusing on the laptop would just tell me, oh, crud. That, well, because Kai wouldn't know. Kai wouldn't know. Kai would just say, like, there's someone amidst us, and that would just sow more distrust in everyone. So I'm going to just check my role. I'm still the key master. That's expected, because I think that's a, nope. Oh, never mind. Good thing I checked. I'm not the sacrifice. Their trade has been performed. I'm mistaking it. Someone traded cards with me. And of all things, they pushed on me the sacrifice. Okay. Doesn't feel to have my card. As long as that card means you'll definitely die. Let me... There, calm down. I'm actually glad I have KG on my side. But the hallucination won't go away. I need to the cards and I have 50 tokens. I left the wallet in my bedroom. I need to go get it. My wallet's not going to be there. Who's not there? It's now, So, and Gene. Now it's gonna have my wallet. That's what she took. That Mishima told her to take. But why would Mishima tell her to take my wallet? But now everyone knows that I'm the sacrifice. That I must have gotten the sacrifice. Where is it? I've looked everywhere, but I can't find the wallet. Why? I know I couldn't have lost it. Otherwise, if I take Alice's tokens, start running again before they collect the body for the sake of my future. And it's obviously gone because they've cleaned up. Miss Sarah. I just finished cleaning. Of course, I also carefully transferred the bodies. But where? That one. Are my tokens around here somewhere? Did you lose your wallet? I haven't seen it anywhere. Oh, I don't mean that. I entrusted my tokens to Alice, all of them, temporarily for a certain plan. I plan to take them back, assuming survival, and we didn't hear anything about the dead's tokens being forfeit. So could you please give them back? Alice didn't have any tokens. Busy, if you'll excuse me. Tokens? Alice was one of the high placers. What do you mean? And I guess you weren't seriously thinking you'd escape either. Is that so? Just the hunch I got. You find hope for everyone else, because without those who hope you die, is that not enough? That's wrong. I was the one who needed hope. As long as I'm looking forward, I can look away from the reality of killing you. The future waiting once I return, I can only imagine as pitch black. So, somewhere in my heart, But did I choose the wrong option there? Never mind. Big Sarah still with... Oh, hey! Big Bro Joe isn't here. Don't give any attention to anything weird. Why are you here? Not the only one who couldn't do anything. Me and all of us, we've regretted it. We've regretted, we've suffered. And yet, Big Bro Joe put on a smile to the end. And everybody else who died, they were thinking of the ones who he left till the very end. So I'm sure what he really wants is for everyone to get home alive. That's why you have to believe in the real Joe, Big Sarah. I feel like I've lost sight of him already. The guy who always by my side. But I have the courage to face him head on. You aren't Joe. I had to push aside the evil clutches. Whoa, that one came fast. Whoa, they're coming fast now. What? Oh, you're already broken. It's impossible to get rid of me for good. See you later. Thank you. I had forgotten something important. Yeah, let's all return alive together. I won't let anyone else's lives be lost. I won't let the kidnappers have their way. It reminds me of Ace Attorney every time. Bring me energy. It's more than just my life. To protect everyone over forward. Fix this hair. Let's go, Wolf. Oh, get animal vision. Let's go. Okay. For now, where are we headed? Let's see. How about we question Melon Soda Lady about an exit? We'll make her cry for real with your coerciveness. On the chip, we should probably hurry. On the ground, a video? From the price exchange. Victim video that now bought. As I recall, got a woman in the police uniform tied up with chains. My friend that looked at just was actually behind the cagey, but I wasn't cagey. Looks like we'll have to go to the computer room and do it again. Ow! Oh! 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 We can't go back there. A monitor room. That's where I need to go. Let's pick the relaxation room first. Recovering quietly. much, so I don't really care. Just made eye contact right, sorry, I thought I'd be putting in. You got some cloud back in your face. Glad you're okay. It's fine, don't say anything. I actually kept looking at the laptop, but there wasn't anything major. If I need a little more about computers, maybe I could do something. I'll sit on your lap. Oh, okay. Okay. It looked like he was making progress on a plan to escape. First, so can come up with a weight. So whatever roll card you have, it doesn't matter. Right. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of obvious that people know the roll card we would have. Okay, we can't play it here. If not, I guess I'll just wait. Dog mode. Nope. Dog mode. Nope. What are you sensing? Nothing. Alright, medical office it is. Whoa. Oh, wait a minute. Smell a weird smell. I don't know, give me some time. Ah, Sara and Keen. Big Sis, what are you doing? I was just looking for Safla. Why? He wasn't here? I thought I did see her enter the medical office. Can you do this? Oh, yeah, okay. It's like blood mixed with something burnt. I think it's coming from the glass door. That doll. We'll burn it up. Keen. It's odd. Where did that doll disappear to? Big Sis Sara, there's a path in the back. Maybe Saflin is through here. Should we go in? Yeah. Giving us time to save. Shout loudly as an option. Wait, what the? All of our dolls, including me. I mean, these are all humans. There's even one that looks just like me. Is that Super Saiyan Blue Goku? Super Saiyan 2. No, which Super Saiyan? Does he have blue hair ever? He does. In Kai, right? I might be wrong. It's been so long since I've seen anything Dragon Ball related. Oh, he has cyan here. It's not the same. That looks more like Toriko. Or Toriko. You guys wouldn't know, but that looks like Toriko. This guy in the back with the dark blue hair and the light blue highlights. Yeah. Anyway. You would have seen him and the rest in the wait, what? Yeah, but we can't see the rest of the videos without going into the other room. Oh, you would have seen him in the rest of the video? Okay, I see. Really? Oh, wait, what? There's something missing. Oh, something further back. Keeps going. We've searched here. I guess we'll go there. The male sense humors include myself, Keiji, and Kana. Dolls of people who never met, probably those who were made victims. Even Loner gets so dull. You see peeved. Person in the photo on the laptop. He was wearing the same scarf as So. What relation do they have? Because Sarah, what do you think of the loner wolf? I really don't know. Hey, come on. Go. What So wants, what he's thinking. I feel like there's something deep within him that I still don't know. Alright, any more stalls? Keen and Alice looking like a mirror. I just moved a little. Hey, just moved a little. Now we can go back here. That smells like a dog. We don't have a pen. I know the feeling, but we don't have a pen. Too bad. Alright, we didn't do this. Wait, we already did that. We can't do like the far left. Even your doll is pretty. Thanks, Keen. Now can we go here? Oh, I just have to move. Oh. I don't know what save is what, honestly. I'm gonna play Sims 4. What? Oh, water. Oh. Water. Ah, there we go. Maybe it was just like morning sickness, you know? Because I think, or maybe I'm just getting used to it. Yeah. Right, chat? Maybe I just have, that's what it's called, right? Morning sickness, when you wake up and things don't taste right, it's morning sickness, right, chat? Yeah. Imagine being sick, right? Right. Sure. Everybody's sick. You just had to. I didn't do the dog vision, but we'll see. Not necessarily a corpse. The chip even like. I don't know anything about complex machinery like this. Oh, he talked. Ian, don't shout. Oh. Why do all the trades happen when we're trying to sneak around? Melon soda with a lousy taste. What's up with this? You're regain consciousness, Ranger. God damn it. Why wouldn't you let me just die? Yeah, well, if you should leave a bad guy like this alone. And yet, don't tell me you want to fix him. What? I'm being fixed. There's no fixing you. Important parts of you have been destroyed. You have about 10 minutes left. Pregante? Chad, I'm Pregante. Don't play games with me, bastard. Then what would you... In order to complete you... Complete... How much do you know about yourself, Ranger? I'm Dance Masterwork. Rio Ranger. That is not your real name. You are an incomplete creation. What? Gosh, you strongly imbued you with a certain emotion. Superiority, inferiority, posterity. What is posteriority? Like butt? Do I want to be funny here? I mean, after something else, yeah. Position in the rear. That okay? The butt of something, yeah. Do I want to be funny with posteriority, or do I want to be real? Okay. Yes, which birth gave to jealousy and hatred. I should have been funny. Sometimes I'm worried in this game to make bad decisions. It could be said that it made you more human, and he discarded what you originally possessed. Discarded? Kindness, compassion, happiness, nearly all your positive emotions. Even with mechanisms to create expressions, you can't create a heartfelt smile. Because he's got no heart. It was originally my job to insert it. Pause, what? Insert what now? Huh? Gashu handled the negative emotions and myself the positive emotions, but Gashu stopped me, claiming that imperfection was more human. He rearranged you into a warped doll. No, wait. Now will you return to your heart? Now I will return you your heart. I'll perfect you to your true form. Stop it. Stop it, Safalin. Goodness. Stop it, please. I don't need a heart. Not now. I just need to die. But you... Stop. Stop! Ah! They're flowing in, all these unwanted emotions. No, this isn't... Forgive me, just... You must know the extent of what we took from you. I don't want to know that. Now, you will be perfected. From the heartless doll, rearranger. The human with a heart, realizer. Realize! Like realizer? Like realize? She's realizing like everything. Right. Oh, hello, Sophie. Hello, Softy Cat, Sophie. Hello. With the heart. The song Heart Realize. So her name's gonna be Realizer. Right, okay. Yeah, real subtle, huh? Realizer. I mean, what? What have I done? Well, now we can't get the chip. It's ended. Well done. Please don't say that. This is just my obligation. Ethlyn began rustling in Lazar's head. This is the chip. What? You came looking for it, didn't you? What? Used to have this can nullify security question. But to do that, you must find a secret room only Gashu knows about. Oh, I know. He's not the only one that knows about it. That's all I can say. Now, go. If there's a trade, on top back so that Game now wouldn't notice. For the sacrifice, beggars. We need to find that secret room. I might have an idea about it. You really? Why you? A certain someone told me about it. A certain someone. Can't tell you who, but please believe me. Okay, I mean I believe you. The lobby. If you have any worries, please inform me. I'm looking better already. A little worry, so okie dokie, see you later. Oh. Let's leave without drawing suspicion. It's toward the ruined corridor. I already know the place she's gonna tell me about. Nothing else we can really do, so yeah. No one's around, right? Nobody but us. Here before someone comes. I'm just pushing her now because I feel like I've been too passive. So I'm just thinking once we go into the room, we might only have one chance, so would you let me check the chip first? If it's broken, this plan will be a failure. Please, Sarah, no. You aren't your usual self. Now I is hiding something. Close my eyes and take a deep breath. I can now again with a clear head, the way I did with Keiji's. Now it's unrest. What would Keiji do? How can I move her? Can I somehow touch her heart? Okay. This is how Keiji. This is how you do detective work, chat. How you figure out what someone's lying. Have you guys never done this before? This is how you really figure out if someone's lying. Touch their heart like that. Just reach into their chest. And now, please tell me everything. What are you talking about? We're not just strangers anymore. We're allies. If you're going to trick me, I'd rather we stand together and share our worries. I lied to you. I don't know anything about the secret room. But I do know how we can find out. I'm sorry. That's me. Oh, she attacked me? What? Love to know what your plans are going forward. What do you mean by that? Have you thought about how you'll use this chip? We know how to use it. I can analyze it with this laptop analyze. It's not having the chip. Why could he not just come out and say that? Like, why does he have to do all this, right? Why can he not just come out and say, actually, we can just use Kai's laptop and you can see the process of checking out the chip to figure out how to use it. Why can he not just say that? Why does he have to be such a little git, you know? That's not a bad thing to say, right? Why does he have to be such a little B-word about it? Oh my gosh. Like, he just can't say stuff. He just can't be like, hey, by the way, I can assess, you know, I can check the chip out for you to figure out how to use it, and we can look at it together. He's being snarky, but against a death game, doesn't trust anyone. What's there not to trust here? The chip isn't anyone's, right? Even if it was, this chip is supposed to be to let go of security or whatever. Like, whether he finds out if it's legitimately a security chip or not, it's gonna have the same effect either way. Oh, hello Terry, hi. Best weapon is manipulation for him. Well, clearly not, because this is all like everybody's on so far. Most people have been on MC's side because she's good at gaining trust. The problem with manipulation is, sure, it can work for, as that's being shown here, it can work in the short term, but once people find out that you've manipulated once or twice, you are now the manipulator, right? Like, everyone knows no one will trust you. And in a game where people can, it's a majority vote that you die, this is a bad idea, right? People vote for your death, and you're wanting to make them believe that you're some sort of manipulator. That's not good. Oh, she stole the laptop from him. So let's go after her. The lobby. Why is she taking? Oh, my apologies, but it would be dangerous if you keep your haste. No, I simply spoke out of concern. Go ahead. Miss Sarah and the others. Oh, they updated him. This isn't the same AI, because that AI didn't know us. Oh, guys, you're a guy. Security data for this facility. There's no way. For a map of the facility. Yeah, that's how big. Why steal it? It within time. I'll connect it quickly, there's no time. You're saying I won't forgive you for doubting the professor's generosity? Really are easy to manipulate. Yeah, like what a little dumb app. With audio connected to me, I'll destroy all the data on them. You'll or so much as dream of escape again. What a didn't even tell KG about the party. I know, right? What is this? An error has occurred. An error has occurred. What? What on earth is happening? Oh, because it was filled with emotions? Oh, or did they plan that? What is happening? What are they planning in secret? Don't get friendly with me. Don't you dare say my name with the professor's voice and face. Don't tell me from the very beginning. Did you think my bond with the professor was that flimsy? Hey, Miss Sarah. Do you remember Mr.'s program on the laptop? Oh, the backdoor file. Oh, it wasn't smart. Man, I'm excited. I thought we were gonna be able to read some, like, you know, some AO3 stuff, but no, it was a program. It was an actual program. Goodness. Power of smut is crazy. That's true. The backdoor smut. Nobody expects the backdoor smut. Oh, goodness. Well, that was the last resort. A file named Backdoor. That was really a hacking program used to get data from the organization. Hacking? Sorry, hacking? You're the one who's getting deleted. Stop! What? Are you suggesting reading AO3 for a stream? I'm not. I'm saying that I thought that's what we were gonna. Oh my goodness. That's some dead dove do not eat type. What? What do you mean? What does that even mean? What? The artificial intelligence vanished. By the way, I've never been on that side. I just know of it. See, when I was growing up, it wasn't AO3. It was just Wattpad. I think it was Wattpad. Yeah, well, that's a tag. Don't worry about it. Was it Wattpad? What was it? Let me find out what it was when I was growing up. It was Wattpad. It was Wattpad. You don't want to know what I searched up to know it was Wattpad. Oh, what did you you sent a YouTube video? Oh, for like, I guess, explaining what you wrote. That's the wrong link. It always opens up to the wrong link. Dead dove do not eat. Oh.
I don't know what I expected.
AO3. Got it. Got it. Well. What do you mean, well? What? Hello, Bunny. What brought you back? And why did you start with well? Can you stand, Miss Sarah? I can stand by myself. Take his hand. I can't stand. Take his hand. You're a little heavy. Oh, shut up. Hey, Bunny, we were just talking about... Whoa, that's crazy trash. AO3 summoner here. That's funny. What? Okay, alright. Calm down. You love getting tornado warnings? Oh, that's why he came back. Oh, no. Gonna get straight to analyzing now. So do your part. Gather everyone in the lobby. I'm counting on you. So begin fiddling with the laptop. Would you not talk to her? Make me mad, man. Leave him to it, I guess. Sorry for tricking you. and everything. Okay, I'll explain. You see, when the training phase began and we were given our roll cards, a fake appeared on this monitor. I believed it only at first that the professor had been revived, but I quickly came to my senses. The fake ordered me to click the laptop and Ranger's chip. He said to do it alone without discussing with anyone. You obey? No, but I feigned obedience. At first, I immediately thought of discussing with you. But I thought the fake might have anticipated that too. Damn, she's being smart. If they found out I was wary, I was sure the fake would disappear. So I thought I had to extract as much info from it as I could. So you talked to the loner. Right. The fake wouldn't expect me to discuss with so. And continuing to act like I was fooled, we sent the fake the hacking what's-it. The thing now was capable. The best way to get the fake to believe me was to antagonize you in front of him. And that was all the loner's plan too. Amazing. But that's true. I guess I'm a gloomy sort myself. No, big sis, now is the chipper type. What? I really don't think I am. Getting off from So of all people, however you look at it, I'm going to believe in So. So mentioned a plan for escape, didn't he? He's got everyone in the lobby. Fair enough. I just like hearing the woof. Come to a Midwestern ad? Wait, what? What do you mean? What? Sitting on the porch with a beer waiting for... Oh, okay, I see. That's why wishing to throw some chaos in chat with all the missed opportunities. Oh, she can... Oh, welcome back, Cat. Oh, Hope you've been you all been causing chaos on my behalf. I've had a stream on my tablet while I was in the dark, only active. Next in your define. Aw. Yeah, we were talking about, apparently we were talking about my backdoor smut, according to Trash. Yes. Yes, let's go to the lobby. Why is... Oh, okay. When you're done here. This is an odd... Look, man. Look, KG. You're hitting on a high school girl. And now... This is not a good look for you, man. Is that why he's... Please don't tell me that's why he's an ex-detective. Not a good look, man. Okay, rumor rebels? Probably nothing. Oh. Push device on the ground. A tablet. Blood coming from his mouth. You think he's not conscious? That's guitar's tablet on the floor. Taser. Stun gun, yeah. And stun also got a label saying 1 use. Yeah, there's no power in it anymore, so I think that's it. Someone used a taser. At any rate, we can't leave him like this. Who could carry him? I can't carry him. It would just be cagey. Yeah, they're right outside anyway. We'll meet up in the lobby later. I'll piggyback card if I have to. What do you do? What you gotta? Okay, sure. Just in case. You never know what you might miss. Yeah, I didn't expect anything from here. Where's Reiko? Okay. Someone in the darkness. It's Reiko and is that the house lady? Okay, your heart may be rather wounded. Oh, she's gonna do the emotional regulation thing. Yes, not just yours necessarily. Everyone's is falling apart. Sometimes it's better to forget memories that are simply too painful. And in reality, the human brain is made to do so. All of you are too strong. All of you are too strong, so you can't erase your own memories. And so you want to erase them yourself. My memories of Alice. Only the painful memories, you understand. Those fun memories as brother and sister, those will remain. And you can just forget the bad memories. I'm the only one who can cure you. No. Sure enough, I can't forget Alice. Yeah, Rico's pretty strong. I trust her. Writing or reading? No, creating. That was like 3 minutes ago. Yeah. We'll be creating, bringing it to reality. The back doors. Goodness. If I had lost the bad memories, there'd hardly be anything left. So I don't want to forget even a shred. Rico understood. Sir, that you wouldn't use the machine. What were you doing with it? Yeah. Maybe I took the hard choice. I'll be in the lobby, sir. Talk to me if you need me. I don't know why, I just like the dog sound effect. Where did we start? Getting started here. Whew, man, Kataro is heavy, alright. Is there really an exit? Let's believe in so. Everyone's gathered. Except for so. We're so. Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Okay. Who let the dogs out? Let's start from the right. Let's just escape from the real. The truth. Now we gotta reel it in, yeah. So easy, doesn't matter. Oh, sorry, I hope the floor master doesn't find out about this plan. Gosh, you saw us, that'd be bad. After the incident with the fake Mishima AI, they might soon notice something's going on. Where is So? Get to the monitor room. What's this KG carrying? That's, well... No, it's a... I don't know how he's carrying him like that. It's like piggybacking. Because also... That's not he would have to be leaning... Because Kataro is not going to be holding on to Keiji. So Keiji's just like hunched over, balancing the heavy weight of Kataro on his back. No. So it's working to get us out of here, right? Exactly. You're kind of losing him. It's like he's in a deep sleep. Let's escape before he wakes. It's crazy. What is this gym class? There's a ladder. Let's check it out. Wow, that's the only thing I can do. Climb it, I guess. What is this and who is that? Memorandum titled That Incident. Quite some time has passed since then, but even now those hellish memories have scorched into the back of my mind. In the first trial, I killed a person. I would never trust others. That was what I decided. In the Russian roulette that followed too, I didn't participate. Sharing the same things we had to go through. At the end of their argument, the challenger chosen was someone most surprising. Oh wait, this is us. 17-year-old school. This is the shooting game. With overwhelming charisma, she had a talent for getting people in order. And in the first victim conference, she was central figure as well. But there, she lost her best friend. And then, the second victim conference, a boy even younger than her, the man whose views most aligned with hers. These two died. Seeing her so exhausted, I felt pity. For the first time, I spoke my true feelings. By the time we were done talking, I had acquired an admiration for her. Who talked with us? No one. But what? To the point I would be fine with even my own death as long as she won it all. But the third victim conference died. Hydrate? Okay. It's the first time I'd shed tears for a stranger. Even now, I see hallucinations of her. As many women as I try to love, I'm never satisfied. We're recreations. We're not real. Sarah's not real. There you go, cat, just for you. Sara Chidouin's not real. I'm a robot with a fake heart. Even now, to me, she is. Messages are half written. Floormaster's code. Carry out the death game with pride. Trials that require explanation give one to the participants in advance. Floormasters must not directly kill participants. Wait, but they did directly kill. I guess not directly. They still directly. They killed everybody else. Floormasters cannot lie with the intent of. Wait, but they can't. They cannot lie with the intent of deceiving participants, but they can lie. If there's misconduct during the main game, it either proceeds with the transgressor's death or must be retried 24 hours later. Wait, what? Proceeds with the transgressor's death or it must be retried. Okay, so if there's an offender, they will die, or where does this or come in though? Retry 24 hours later if there's multiple? Treat the participants with love? Participant transgresses, they die as a penalty. And if the floormaster does... Oh, if the floormaster does anything, that's a 24-hour extension. I kind of unfair rules. Inauguration. Those fiddling with a computer set up in the room. Gotta save Sims if your power goes up, fair enough. What are you doing? What are you doing? Miss Sarah and Dean, I'm using Ranger's chip right now to neutralize the security. Can you actually do that? Yep, this chip's amazing stuff. It's got a lot of important data that could probably be misused. Also, you think Ranger was intended to inherit all that data. Was he going to be a successor or something? In place of a son. I wonder if he was to stand in for a son. Well, not that it really matters. The hacking is going to take some time. Could you please keep an eye out? Could you keep an eye out below for anyone coming? I'll keep watch, meow. Fix it, Sarah. You watch Loner, woof. Sure, watch so, you say. Watch so, just tippy-tappy on the computer. Tippy-tappy, tippy-tappy, tap-tap, tip-tap-tip-tap-tap-tap-tap-tap. I did it. I did it. It went great, Miss Sarah. I'm in the depths of the security now. Yeah, a satisfying clap, bro. Yeah. Quit with a weird chipperness. Even though you went along with it. Things are going to get a little difficult from here. Or, it'll be fine, just wait here. So stooped over further and began to work on the computer. He seemed so lively. This must be his thing. What's the matter? It's been a little problem. Miss Sarah, could you help me out? See the 4 monitors in this room? There's gonna be a red error screens appearing on them. When you see one, tell me right away so I can fix it. Understood. Oh, he's hacking the mainframe. Ooh, wait. I can do the same thing. Chat, are you ready? Let me hack into Google real quick, chat. Wait. I got this. Wait. Well, I'll need 3 of these. Ooh, let me hack into the mainframe, chat. Ooh, wait a minute. Let me do this first. I should have copied that. Oh, this one I want to do. My processor is gonna be too fast to actually show the full thing. I should do title. I typed that wrong. Title. Hacking Google. We're gonna hack the Google mainframe, chat. Title. Computer 1. Title. Computer 2. I guess I don't have to put a colon. And then guess what we do, chat? We're gonna hack into Google's mainframe. No, actually, I should hack Twitch. Yeah, let's do Google. You know. Okay. We're gonna do it. Ready, chat? Oh, I'm connecting to their database, chat. Whoa, look at everything that's. Whoa. It's not. If my processor was slower, this would like the tree would like come down like. Brrr, like brrr, but I can't. Can I do? I could probably do a loop of. You can see all my files here, by the way. These are all my files. I still have Narrowness to Everness apparently. But I can't do. Can I do like a loop, a tree loop? I think I'd have to make a bash file for that. Maybe no, wait, I might be able to. Yeah. There we go. This is gonna overload my CPU if it keeps going. Whoa, chat, we're hacking to Google. Whoa. Whoa. So this is the scene backroom. Whoa. Do not redeem. Okay, anyway. Let me close this out before my drives explode. Since there's no break in the loop. That's what we're doing, chat. That's what he's gonna be doing now. Why am I in jail? Begone hacker. That's crazy. Damn, man, as a hacker, before you know it, he'll be scamming old people out of Google Play cards. Yeah. Hack him and change their motto to "Don't be evil." Oh. Gotta wait, back to yeah, because they got rid of the "Don't be evil" part. Yeah. I can understand why they got rid of it, but it's also like, you know, it's also odd to get rid of it. But yeah. I'm ready. Can't believe we just did that, chat. I just became a billionaire. Woo! Okay. I should have done like server 1, server. That's fine. Man, what is that even supposed to mean, cat? I'm no. Yeah, okay, no clue. Okay, all right. So it's fiddling with the computer set in the room. Are you ready? When the ready, I am ready. Okay, leave it to me. Done. It worked. Yeah. You succeeded? Of course. You probably can't tell at a glance, but things are getting really outrageous. Save the celebration for later. Let's go, Sarah. Huh, wait, go where? Follow me, yes. You know, the commercial can't say any particular signature. Did really hack with this. Yeah, you guys didn't know I could do all the hacking, did you? I mean, you guys probably could have expected it. If my brain was fully functioning, I would have said something. But that wouldn't really work either. Really? He's lifting with his back, not his knees. What? I don't know. That's what. I did actually story time, I guess, a little bit. Maybe I shouldn't. That's not. So I was a little bit of. Wait, okay, is this an offensive word? Okay, relatively mild. I'm gonna call someone a jerk. I guess I wasn't an idiot, but I was a little bit of an annoying child. Trying not to get canceled in real time. That message is old. I'm here to be entertained, so entertain me. Oh, that was for lifting guitar. Yeah, oh, KG, sorry, yeah, lifting guitar. Well, when I was in high school, right? That's when I really got into cybersecurity. So I've delved into, like, high school was when I delved into everything about, like, the deep/dark web, crypto, like all that stuff, right? And one of the things I was like, well, if I already have this much knowledge, maybe I can hack into school network and change my grades. Now, okay. I'm pretty sure it's a gifted school. And there was a tech billionaire that lived, like, behind the school that had donated a whole bunch of property and was like a huge funded supporter of the school. But that's besides the point. So I'm like, well, so there was one very obvious way that I could do, which I was like, okay, that is illegal. I'm not going to do it. It's something with a keylogger where, for instance, my math teacher, which was the main grade I wanted to change anyway, her PC, the back of it was facing the students, and she would usually show up a little bit late. So there were definitely opportunities where I could have had a keylogger. So a keylogger is it's just a USB stick that logs every keystroke on a computer. So you'd have the USB plug. This is why you don't take random USBs and plug it into your computer. Many reasons, but this is one of them. So all I would really have to do is stick this USB key in the back of the computer. She would use it, and then when the class would end, I would just take it. And then when I would go home, plug it into my computer and just scan for any email, like school email address, right? And the password would be right after that. When I was gonna do that, I'm like, okay, that's clearly illegal, and I'm not that bad of a person. I'm not that desperate to change my grades, right? It is what it is. But I still decided, like, maybe there's a more network-related thing I could do. I don't want to do, like... I don't want the attack to be that direct. So so you can't open... So this thing that I opened, right, the command prompt here, you can't open this on most school computers. Some schools you probably could. My school, because it was, like, very techy and very advanced, this isn't even an advanced thing to do, but they thought about it and they disabled it. But there's still a way to get around it. You can technically use a notepad, literally like a notepad, and create a batch file, like a program, a file. You can type code in here, save it as what's known as a batch file, and when you open it, it opens up command prompt, which is what I did. And I used that to scan all, scan stuff about the computer first. Because with my credentials, I couldn't necessarily scan the network, but I could scan activity on the computer. And I found out the administrator account, the password section was empty. So basically what the tech guys, I'm assuming, would do is anytime they need to install something, update something, whatever, or maybe, you know, they allowed the teachers to do it where they just sign in with an administrator account, no password, go in, make whatever changes they needed to make. So I was like, well, and there were other user accounts on there too, people that used it before and the computer hadn't been, you know, reset school at the end of the school year, whatever. Because your computer saves all user data. All your users are in one folder. So, yeah, the administrator had no password. So I signed out of my account and I signed into the administrator log or the administrator account on the computer. And I had access to everything I could have access to on that computer. But that doesn't connect you to the network or any other accounts, because the administrator accounts, because they were IT accounts, they didn't really, they were basic IT, like local admin accounts. This was during lunchtime. I didn't want to fidget so much that I would be found out, because it's during lunchtime, it's in a computer lab, there's cameras, and, you know, our teacher goes in and out, whatever. So I didn't do too much, but that was that was the interesting story. That's all that happened. I did not try to hack into the servers and then change hack into someone's account, change my grades or whatever. I did not do that. Also, it'd be kind of noticeable because usually when teachers grade stuff, it's at the end of the year, and like they grade it and then publish it, pretty much like save it, like submit it at the same time. So it's not like I could change it beforehand just for them to change after. Like, that's not how that would work, right? But yeah. But I did have a friend that used Photoshop to change his grades. That happened. To change the grades on his report card for when he was showing his parents, right? Take a picture of it, go into Photoshop, change it, print that, and that's what he showed to his parents. And then the school contacted his parents being like, hey, this kid's having trouble in these classes, whatever. And the parents are like, what do you mean? The report card shows they're doing great. Then they went to the office, had this whole conversation, and that's when they found out. But yeah, plot twist, all the stories he's told us are iCarly episodes. It's funny. Of course, yeah. Started learning coding on a notepad when I was in middle school. I had to create a website. Yes, that's actually how I learned. Wait, that's crazy. That's how I learned how to code initially too. Creating a website using Notepad. That's how my dad taught me, actually, when I was in grade school. He's like, so you can make a website with a Notepad. I'm like, what? And he showed me that. And then back then there was a program called Dreamweaver, which was a more a little bit more sophisticated, more visual, which made things a little bit simpler, but it was a bit more, it was heavier and a bit more advanced. Oh my gosh, I was such a nerd. I used my Notepad website to host anime for people. And the hosting the anime, because I'm working off of Windows XP at home, off of like 100 megabit per second network. It was just links to the websites that would host them. Because sometimes, so back then, sometimes the website's links would go down, because the websites also needed server space and stuff, right? And it wasn't very common then. So sometimes they would go down, like some of the animes entirely, or anime episodes would go down, so you'd have to go to a different site. So what I would do is I'd have this list of animes, and then I would find sites that would work and link to those sites for each of the anime. Gosh, I was such a nerd. Definitely, that's what the kill would do with you, me. Oh, goodness. I did that in grade school, in grade 6. In between playing, like, Age of War and other Flash games, I'd be hosting an anime website for people. For my friends. I also printed... I didn't have money to buy Yu-Gi-Oh cards, so I would print out on sheets of paper Yu-Gi-Oh cards and cut them up and package them and give it to my friends so I can play Yu-Gi-Oh with just pieces of paper. I had too much. This is what happens when you give a kid too much internet access, chat. Oh. Oh goodness. To be fair, there were times I was bullied. I didn't even know I was bullied. I did have actually U-Herds at some point, and then some older kid took him from me, trying to be cool for his friends, and threw them in the trash. I was like, it was just, yeah. I know where that guy lives, by the way. I know his full name. I know his family, his siblings, everything. I know where he lives, but it is what it is. I even know the car he drives. He's not even in my city. Ah, goodness. He did some other really bad stuff too, so that's kind of why I kept tabs on him. If anything happens to him, you look sus. I mean, hey, it's understandable, honestly. Oh well. All right. This way, you two. Don't leave us, woof, loner. Okay, I'm feeling better. So I think I wasn't really sick per se. I think it was just morning sick. Oh, the feeling you get in the morning, you know? I wouldn't leave you behind. Come on, hurry. Uh-oh. What? He looks so... Why does KG look kind of dumb here? It's like... Duh. 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 I mean, my throat is still a little sore. Showing everybody. Hana AI. Huh? What's the matter, everyone? Yawn, I'm so bored. Want to talk about something? I'm not going to do Alice's voice. Honestly, it's good Alice is gone. Because Alice's voice was the most stressful. And I can't do it right now because my throat's just not feeling it. You're awfully busy, it seems. It sounds like a smoker now. Huh? How interesting. Looks like the AI control system broke too. Sure enough, the hacking was a complete success. Are we leaving them like this, meow? If you want to say farewell, make it quick. I'll be in the lobby. Oh, well, if it isn't me. You've got bags under your eyes. Are you not sleeping well? Monitor's looking a lot healthier. Seems pretty noisy around here. You need something from me, Sarah? He does seem different. Does he? I don't know, actually. He looks different. Sarah, won't you talk with Kana? So my older sister told me this the other day, but, Sorry, Kana, I don't have time for that now. No worries, that seems like a bustling fun time. Let's drink. Meow, woof. Why'd you wake me up, Big Sis Sarah? I'll talk if you'll play with me. Why was that a cue? Why was that a cue? That's odd. Yo, Sarah, what's up? You're looking pretty busy there. I don't have time. Oh, it's you, Alice. What's the matter? Need something? I can't let Rico see this. Alright, everybody. Let's head for the exit. Hold up! I want to hear the details. Rico's eyes have been looking different since Alice has died, but I guess it makes sense. I'll explain later. There's no time now. Everyone, let's trust So. Wait, was there another Rico bot in that other room? I don't remember. Whoever wants to escape, come to the stairs. If you want to stay, I won't stop you. Fine, I'll come with. Long stairs. I don't trust it. It's gonna be this, isn't it? Haha, so y'all came. Got me check whatever looks suspicious. But and both of those are success and security, so then there's no reason it shouldn't open. So we know, well, yeah, metagaming here. I know that that's not. Well, that's where Katara went before and then died, right? Oh no! Oh no, we died. He survived. He escaped. We died. Okay, so that could be an escape. It's a large passage behind the vending machine. Beyond here, it might be a ray of hope. It wants me to save. Yeah, I already did save, but just in case. Well, I mean, like, but I guess I'll skip that little bit more of dialogue. Now we just have to grab that hope. Ooh, endless flight of stairs. Hurried yet careful, we advance step by step. Stay close to me, everybody. Zone kind of. We should all be holding hands. Notice the door on the side, but that, or we should all be holding to like each other's clothes or something, because holding hands would be bad for the person in front. Lots of them space, really for anyone. Really, actually, two of our hands would be just hold on to their clothes. It'd be bad for the person in front, and then bad for everybody else that has to hold two hands. It's actually bad for everybody involved. Let's just hold our clothes, but like really tightly. Suppose these connect to the other floors. They're probably victory stairs that only survivors are allowed to climb. Must be built so that they can access these stairs no matter what the death game concludes. Hearing that makes me hope whether or not I want to. Sometimes I hold on to Kenzie's tail when walking behind her. Is that a thing? I've never had again, as I say, I'm too I don't even know what the word would be. Too emotionally anxious to have a pet. But I guess that's what having a pet is for. No, like I'm too I've explained it before. For an exit. You just do it because you can? Fair enough. I guess for me, pets are like what tattoos are for some people, right? Well, most people like tattoos just on other people. They don't want it themselves. I'm fine with having a tattoo. I just don't have anything in my life that I consider important enough. But and I love pets. I just can't imagine myself like I would love to have like if I had a partner that had a pet, that'd be perfectly fine because that's their pet and I'm fine with that. I can't have one myself. Firstly, because I don't trust myself. Secondly, I would be way too focused on. I know my pet's health would be reliant on my schedule and health as well. As in, like, if I'm staying up late, the pet's gonna stay up late, right? Like, I have to keep myself in check so that I can keep my pet in check, and then also everything that comes with owning a pet. And making the pet feel safe and secure. I would be too anxious about it. I would rather leave that responsibility to someone else. I'll just pet it, you know. I can take care of it. I just won't. I just don't want it to be mine. But I would hope her being used to would mean she'd let me hold her tail if she had to leave me out of somewhere. Oh, that's fair. That's you know what? That's a good way to think about it. Exit. If there really is an exit, like So says, have we been saved? Like, don't get me wrong. I've thought so much about like actually having a pet myself. It would be great, but if it's anything bigger than the size of my hand, So anything larger than like a gerbil or like a guinea pig or something, I know that its schedule is reliant on me. Its health is gonna revolve around my health, and I don't have a good enough schedule to for the pet to abide by. What I'm basically saying is like cats have this really dogs have this tendency too, but I think I think it's more noticeable in cats where like the cat won't go to sleep until you go to sleep. You know, and it's like so if your schedule is irregular, their sleep schedule will be irregular. Come on, Automod, don't be so. Wait, what? What did Automod do? If you live closer, I'll let you pet Kenzie. I'll approve it. That's funny. Have we been saved from this death game? Hey, Big says Sarah. What is it, Keen? This is a robot, isn't it? Even once we go home, will you still see me? Yeah. Of course. Well, obviously. Really, Wolf? Thank goodness. But I'm sure it'll make you remember. You want to forget it all? No way. I could forget, Meow. Don't cry, Keen. The things we lost, the despair put in us, there's a lot that won't go back to them. Ah, these are. This is not the real Keen. We'll get it back. Peace and revives its real victory. It's a Sarah. I'm sure it'd be impossible alone. Even I know my own weakness. That's why we're really cling together. Great. Our connections can't be cut easily. Actually, after knowing that the robot memories get updated after a day, when we saw Geen, we should have asked him. So what did you get up to? Or where were you? Or something like that, you know? Or something about something that would have happened in the last before last night, you know? Or after last night, sorry. They're lasting bonds. Everyone, when you go back to life as usual, what will you do? I'm thinking about it. What did I want to do when I got out of here? I want to finish that painting. I want to play video games at home, Meow. Big Sister should come too. First, well, I want to hold one hell of a concert. My band's got to be dying for me to come back. Nice pun. Hello, Kahiro. You wanna... Oh, can I come see it too? Me too. Well, duh, I'll show you some amazing stuff. Kana. I'm doing well, how are you? That's not fair. I want to see it too. Might have to think about that. Huh? Why are you suddenly being mean about it? What do you want to do, huh? Yeah? Do you not have anything, Mr. Policeman? Let's find something worthwhile. Focus on health, maybe. You should satisfy... Wow, MC, that is bold. I don't want to say this. I just can't. Dirty. No. That's why I can't say it, because it does definitely sound dirty, but I can't say it. She's in high school, for F's sake. So I'm not gonna choose that option. Where's my earbud? Where'd my earbud go? Oh, I lost my earbud. One sec. Got it. Ow, almost hit my head on the mic. New lads man or something? Let's find something worthwhile. First, maybe we should look for something that feels worth doing. So maybe I'll think about a reason for living. There you go. I'd be glad to assist. Why is MC getting so chummy with this guy? Like, maybe that's supposed to be the trope, right? Maybe he's supposed to be a romantic interest or whatever, but like, no, we're bonding because of a death game where he's been hitting on us the entire time. He's a full-grown adult hitting on a girl in high school. I don't even know how old he is, honestly. Like, if he's a few years older, Maybe we could just hang out. But he seems like a full-grown adult. It's not like she said, I'll satisfy your desires. No, the option was... well, okay. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. But you see where this conversation is already going, and I chose, like, the safer option. Taking it literally, I see. Thanks, Sarah. I see something. Huh? Doing well. Finished attending your grad ceremony now. Hey, congrats, Kira. Yay, let's go. Woo! Woo! What if your desire is just having super delicious piece of cake? Could be. And she but is she saying she's gonna bake it for him? Let's go, Kira. Woo! Honey senpai mood. What? I don't know what honey senpai is. The exit. Oh, honey pie, honey. The traditional Japanese room. Oh, from Oron. Hey, look, it's been I watched Oron when I was in elementary school. Okay, it's woo. He loves cake. According to the floor map, this is the winner's room. Use your first anime crush. I see. Two chairs facing each other. White solid door conceals what's outside the windows. Oh, so this might still not be outside. Oh, shelves of some sort. The door goes further up ahead as the exit. Yep, it's giving me a chance to save. I like how they made sure like the light has every time light has its own text. Have you all been seeing the talk of the dating scene with Bug Boys? What? What is Bug Boys? Bug Boys? A graphic novel? Like literal bug. What do you mean? Wait, what? Dating game, Bug Boys. Viral free-to-play browser dating simulator developed by Japanese pest control brand Earth Corporation. In this uniquely unhinged visual novel, you romance handsome men, Bug Boys, voiced by legendary voice actor known for his roles in Attack on Titan and My Hero Academia. What? Catchmaker? Wait, no, that's a different one. What is Earth? Is it this? No, this is from 2023. What the fuck is this? About you plays on stream? Literal Bug Boys? That's not it. Where do I get this game though? Oh, it's on itch.io. Jeez. Is it weird that like half of them are my type? Oh, is this the actual? Oh, this is the actual one. Oh, okay, okay, okay. But wait a minute. Oh, jokes, jokes. Okay, okay. Oh my goodness. I might play this though. Jeez. Okay, I'm just gonna keep that on the side. Um, that's not the one, but now you want to check. I mean, this one seems interesting. I'm gonna keep that one open. But this, what is this? All right, you know what I gotta do now. Unfortunately, this and then there we go. It said it was translated, but it's not translated. Oh, there we go. Character Kuro, tell me feel lonely. Oh, a prince-like character with clumsy kindness. Kuro Chaba Yamato. Oh, this is the guy from Attack on Titan and the My Hero. Scientific name Wait, Americana Periplane. They are actual bugs. Wait, let's check the trailer out. What is this? You survived. Hey, let's go. That is so trippy. I hate that I recognize. Who's that voice actor? The kid. The guy that sounds like a kid. The kid. It's the kid voice. I guess I'll find out. This guy. Who is this guy? Where's the page? Oh yeah. Nope. Who is this guy? I did close it. That's in Japanese. Goodness, I gotta reopen it here now. Oh, Bunny, you missed me hacking into Google's mainframe. Yuki Kaji? Is that the name? Yuki Kaji. Why do I recognize this voice actor? What's he voiced? Seven Deadly Sins. Yes, that's where I recognize his voice from. He's the main character. And also Haikyuu. I also got Haikyuu from his voice. But I forgot. Actually, the first thing I thought of was Haikyuu, but I couldn't remember the character name in Haikyuu. But then I see Seven Deadly Sins. I'm like, yeah, okay, it's the main character of Seven Deadly Sins. There's no way. It is funny. It is weird that, like, for some reason, the first thing I thought was Haikyuu. I just don't know the character's name. But that is so obvious now that it's Seven Deadly Sins. Okay, I see that. He seems familiar, but it's too. This voice is a bit too common in anime. This is so obvious. So obviously, the main character of Seven Deadly Sins. He has one voice, I guess. I recognize him from Attack on Titan. Why does he look like Subaru? Where's this about bugs? Doesn't look like they're about bugs. How do you know they're about bugs, Cat? Oh my gosh, that guy's a German cockroach. What are these freaking bugs? Smoky brown. They're all cockroaches. I hate cockroaches. A Japanese cockroach and an American cockroach. That's the cutest cockroach you've ever seen, yeah. That everything I've seen says. Apparently, you will have to kill your love interest with bug spray. That's funny. Goodness. But, what seems more interesting to play now? I mean, jeez. um, jeez. Anyway, oh wait, they got VAs to Kerry Wilder. Do I know that person? Kerry Wilder seems like a. Oh, it's a football player. Corey Wilder. No, okay, it is Corey Wilder. What's he? Oh, he voices in Gachikuta and Viral Hit. Corey Wilder. That's probably. What else has he voiced? Why does his name seem familiar to me? I don't know. I don't know MH Mindy. I don't know that person. I don't know that person. Don't know that person. Okay. Okay. All right. Alrighty then. What's Mana looking at again? Is he into first? No. Kat was just showing me a game where you can date bugs, but I found a better game that you can date bugs in. Yeah. Anyway. Mass type is bugs I see. Not even. I actually hate bugs. I cannot deal with bugs. Bugs are like disgusting, especially winged creatures. I cannot do it. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Let's head to the exit. I'm sorry. What do you mean? Why are you putting dots, Bunny? We proceeded down the corridor. My heartbeat growing faster and faster. Like I'll deal with bugs if I have to. I've done a 1v1 against a wasp. And you think that's funny? Like no. I had a hat as a shield, and soapy water in my other hand, and I did 1v1 against it was a back and forth against a wasp. And I've told the story about how like butterflies have landed on me, laid their eggs multiple times. Yeah. Hydrate. Okay. Heartbeat growing faster and faster. I proceeded down the corridor, hope future normality, believing that all this lies just ahead. Wasps would sneak into your bathroom so you learned how to throw towels at them? That's fun. What awaited us was a solid wall. Rock. What the heck is this? This is the exit. It's nothing but rocks, almost like there'd been a landslide. Ridiculous. This means the exit is blocked? Security had indeed been neutralized, but without a door there was no point. There was no hope. No! Ah! This shit ain't what I signed up for. You can't go home, Liam. It can't be. This is all a lie. It's not a lie. It's the truth you sought. An external explosion was used to make a physical lid, long before the death game began. You bastard! Gosh, I thought Rico. Oh no! You're gonna. That act has no meaning. What? What's going on? That thing on your neck. We are held captive as well. Until it is all over, our fates are intertwined. A collar. Even the floor masters are. What the hell are you guys? Sorry. Now, everyone, it is time to stop screaming. You must win. Only for the victor will the path open. You have only a brief time left. Spend your last moments before the main game well. Over. It's all over. All that's left is this card. I guess so. Having hope, having it broken over and over. Sarah, I think it's time for you to face reality. There was always only one choice. What did you choose? Trust the others and accept death. Trick the others. So that's your choice. Well, good luck. I think we can find out. We can make the game master be confused. Whose name tag said Poe? Did the guy's name tag say Poe? Before I knew it, everyone had gone off to do their own thing. It was this final time granted to us. Gosh, it said Poe. Oh. Are still passed out. Pages clearing rocks. I can't find it in me to give up. It might be futile, but I'm gonna struggle. One up here now? So is deeply focused on the laptop, continuing to fiddle with it. Still hasn't given up. So, please, save us. The words came out unconsciously. There's nothing more I can do on my own power. If anyone can do something, it's so. I don't have enough time. I've arranged a ship right here. If I had just another hour, ugh. All I might do now is hack the roll card data. All over, isn't it? Nah, I don't even have the energy to move. If I'd known about this, I wouldn't want to see hope. Nico's looking at now. Wait, is that it? Oh, big sis Sarah. I'm not looking around, meow. What, did you find anything? There wasn't an exit or anything, but I found a smartphone on the stairs. It wasn't anything like that when we came up. What exactly is on it? A car trade? Where in the world is the trade? Is everyone a commoner now? Is this Sarah? Geen, what is it? You said a scary smile. Sorry, it's nothing. More importantly, Geen, about the phone you found. Geen? Sharp pain on my neck. The moment I felt that, my senses cut out. Uh-oh. Oh, because he tampered with it. Why is Mishima here? Why is Kotaro here? No, he tampered with the game. Must be inferior. Be done. Everyone, how are you feeling? I'll admit the detailed explanation, but I have one point of warning this time. It appears one of you lost your tablet. Due to the need for fingerprint identification, others cannot refuse it, but it is a disadvantage to not know your own role. A spare tablet has been placed on the table. Please that if you are the person in question. That is all from our warning. To proceed with the rules, please touch the screen. I don't see a tablet. I mean, I stole Kataro's tablet, so there's that. I didn't save. Yeah, I mean, not that much. I didn't save. The vote will be split into two parts. For the first round, the preliminary vote, half the total will be chosen as candidate. Stop dying. What do you mean stop dying? That was the first time that he died. As there are 8 presently alive, this would be 4. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Before candidates, Final vote will be held using these, deciding the ultimate victim. In other words, sacrifice doesn't 4 to 1. Of importance are the 4 roles. First, the commoner. Yes. Keymaster, sage, sacrifice. What was the keymaster again? Wait. I've chosen them and one person to choose to be safe. Incidentally, in the event that multiple people are tied for the first, if the sacrifice is in the tie, the sacrifice wins. If the keymaster is in the tie, all perish. It's literally a casino. You have more chances to lose. If both the sacrifice and keymaster are tied for first, the keymaster takes priority and all perish. So it's like 0 and 1 green 0 and then no, 2 green 0s and 1 double 0 on a roulette wheel. The distribution is 1, and all come. Best of luck. You may avoid total destruction at all costs. That goes without saying. Well, everyone, please wait for the game to begin. Hey, Gashu! Gashu, are you listening? You really gotta muck things up. You made a flagrant transgression, one that shakes the very core of the main game. Are you trying to appropriate the main game for yourself? Apologies for the video malfunction. The main game will now begin. Please enter, everyone. Wait, if he's done that, that means we can delay it for 24 hours. We already open. Please enter quickly. Oh, I just don't enter. Nah, I would die. Before me are strange, familiar desks. You're here. You're early, KG. What was that earlier, meow? Gosh, what's going on? Explain yourself. It feels like this won't be a normal minigame. A normal minigame, sorry. It's starting all over again. Whoa, boom, boom. Oh my, what a bustling crowd. Did you call for me? What's this transgression Miley mentioned? Transgression? I'm afraid I don't know what you mean. Don't tell me it's about the wallet. The reaction seems to indicate it's not. Understand that if there truly is a transgression, it should become clear in your discussion. Oh, so we have to figure out if there's been rules that have been broken by you. Supposing when it's discovered, it will be addressed. Yeah, right, jackass. It's you who's gonna decide what counts as transgression, isn't it? Why is it giving me the option for Cephalin? Obviously, Miley's the one that will tell us about the transgression. Why is it giving us the option for Cephalin? Maybe I'll try Cephalin. If it doesn't work, I'll go Miley. At least call Cephalin so she can hand down judgment on any misconduct. Very well, that sounds fine. You're laughing at us. I'm joyful such determination to have a fair slaughter without having to worry about misconduct. That can go on. Good. Oh, very good. Everyone has assembled. Damn it. So it's starting after all? Indeed. We have talked long enough. Now we shall begin the second main game. Extremely heavy air dominates the space, starting again this horrifying game. Keeping quiet's only making time pass, guys. Let's start. Let's at least decide our fate by our own hand. Okay, we walked this road before, haven't we? Then and now it's totally different. We're allies by now. We spent way more time together. And will you die? Let's find your resolve. You see that in the first main game, right? Guitar. Everyone the card designs have been, yep. Knowledge of designs as in the first game. That's been displayed in the rule. Oh, they've been displayed in the rulebook this time. Okay. What happens if I choose Miley? What happens if I choose Miley here? I think Saflin's still the better choice, but let's see what happens if we choose Miley. Okay. Oh, so it would have been this anyway. It really doesn't even matter. Okay. First, let's discuss to get 4 candidates. We should survive and who can. Hold up, KG. Unlike last time, I guess I should have saved. There's been a bunch of card trades. If we logic it out, I'm sure we can figure out who has a sacrificing keymaster without going around suspecting each other. Everyone speaks honestly. At the very least, the sacrifice can't tell the truth, now can they? So it's fine to start with finding 4 candidates. Because those who aren't candidates can be honest. Yep, and also if we prove what everyone's cards are right now, voting is gonna be hell. It'll be pure blame throwing. That guy should die, this guy should die. I'll be cruel and leave no trace of any bonds we've got. Fine, I get it, I'm on board. And so I'm gonna say, so you're the most suspicious in my book. Huh? Wait, Rico. So contribute so much to our escape. I know that. But then who do I vote for? I can't possibly choose anybody else. If I'm gonna vote, it's gotta be for So. This is how I really feel. So, get a grip, be honest, and clear our doubts. It seems I just don't click with people who speak from emotion. Shut up! I'm telling you. Say what you're really... Then I'm fine being the first candidate. What? After all, I... am the sacrifice. What? Were you even listening to us? This ain't the time to say a role. Was there a rule against confessing your own? I see. Sorry, KG. I just didn't feel comfy letting you take the initiative. I know. I know. I'll nominate the next suspicious person. How about that? He's got some no good idea again. I mean, fine. Understood. If you'll advance the discussion, go ahead. You're so calm, Miss Sara. I nominate Kana. Bastard. Now what are you saying? Everyone should already understand this. She's easily tricked, timid, and lacks ability. What does she have besides sympathy? Shut the hell up! Ain't it you who used her? After using her so cruelly, is So trying to betray her? So, you're giving Kana time to vindicate herself. Vindicate herself. Huh? Sure. Huh? Sure thing. Sure thing. Let's have a discussion about Kana's actions during the death game. So we can trust her. Progress. Kana! At first she just hold up in So's room. They've generally acted together. So should be the one who can prove her worth, damn it. Let's see, Kana was dead weight the whole time. What a hindrance. And Kana looks like she's pretty shocked to hear that. Sure, you understand, sir. You can extract statements from them, and also you got a new weapon too. You know, from when we were searching together, your shrewd detective vision. When someone makes a statement, you might notice someone else having a reaction. Now let's get to it, partner. Partner? Oh, she has a negative reaction to that. I'm getting fed up with having a useless helper too. Just now, I felt like So's first statement caused someone's expression to change. Yes. And that's just a hindrance. So what did that say? Oh, I see. Alright. are you too shocked to speak? But it seems like she's trying to say something. In that case, I just have to inspire Kana's heart. Oh, okay, here we go. Touch her heart. Oh, goodness. I think it would take this path. Yeah, I just had to spam there. Okay. Kana, are you fine with him just saying that? It's fine, you can't get mad. Let what's in your heart come right out. Kana, she isn't a hindrance at all. So's saying mean things just because he can do hacking, but wasn't Kana the one who did hacking first? Hold your horses. How do you mean with that? You never make yourself clear. Please tell us about this in a little more detail. Okay. Kana did some hacking way before so did any of his hacking. What kind of hacking was it? I figured out a password. Breaking into someone else's things, that's called hacking, right? True. Does this mean... Well, it's certainly called cracking, but yeah, most people put it in the same thing. Breaking a password isn't hacking, it's cracking, but it's fine. Does this mean Kana is adept with computers too? Don't call something like that hacking. Don't misuse words you just learned. Hey, so gets it. So is a... don't understand. So is a programmer. Alright, Sarah, let's advance the discussion like this. Yes. Then items, use them as evidence or have statements duke it out. Yes. So I've been fretting about it since yesterday. He was going, I don't know the password, taking his beanie off and putting it down. Suddenly I looked at So's hands and was struck by how clean he kept them even in these circumstances. And then I had an epiphany that there might be traces from the password being typed. So I figured out the password from finger marks left on the keys. I looked to talk program now. The hacking and push the don't. What password could it have been? When I heard that, I could only think of the password to start the laptop. Save real quick. How about you explain everything? I am explaining what a useless skill con is. Don't talk about people like tools. So she learned with the marks left behind. Kana, could it be that you didn't use the laptop to hack, but rather you solved the password for the laptop itself? Yes. I see. Before the laptop was handed to So, I was the last one to enter the password, and my fingers left marks, little bits of dirt from when I pressed the keys. When did you solve the password? It was before the trading phase began. Hold on a sec. Don't you think that sounds funny, Sara? It does. But it does. It's unusual because we thought So shared the laptop so that he could learn the password from us. Yes. But according to you, you peeked inside before sharing the laptop with everybody. Yes. Then there was no reason to join forces? That's wrong. So wanted an opportunity to reconcile with everyone. Kana, sorry to say, but there was another reason. Eh? Why did So share the laptop with us? He awakened to goodness. He wanted to be friends, to view the Sara, to look at the Sara folder on the laptop. Oh, for the mother. The name of her mother. Yep, that's gotta be it. The Sara folder had a separate password, which was the name of Sara's mother. You gotta be kidding. So, you accepted my deal without saying nothing about this? Your deal? What of it? Why, you... Hold on a second. What deal is this? Don't sweat it. It's just between us. I don't think so. I thought it was strange from the get-go. But it seems there's a deal going on behind the sharing of the laptop. I'll have you tell us everything about the suspicious deal. I went to So and asked him to share the laptop. I was surprised. Kotaro said he would give me his tokens in exchange. The two talked to each other, separated by So's bedroom door. Kana heard it too. I mean, I had a responsibility, you know. When the token gathering sub-game started, I gathered more tokens than everybody to survive. And the laptop I'd managed to get my hands on, I handed over in exchange for So's tokens. They weren't So's tokens, they were my tokens. I was possessed by the need for your tokens back then, you hear? Is that really the only reason? You think so blackmail me or something? That ain't nothing. Blackmail is really nothing? I didn't intend to hear him out, but Kotaro was so serious, I just couldn't turn him down. And it turned out to be a good trade. Don't give me that scary look. You benefited from getting to see the laptop for free, right, Miss Sara? So said that's not a bad deal. And he also said maybe we'll reconcile, so Kana got really happy. What was in the security footage? Right, it was the cards being placed. Tablet says tablet. The security footage was placed in cards and then being manipulated. Okay. Yes, actually, yes, I do think he blackmailed you. This is it. Kotaro, was there really no opportunity for blackmail? Was there really no opportunity for blackmail? What you saying? We acquired a certain video footage of from the first floor security cameras. I didn't know there was such a thing. It was all clearly pictured. Kotaro placing the roll cards, and so seeing him do it. If this isn't blackmail material, what is? No way. Kotaro was the one who placed the cards? Masakura was a traitor, meow? There's his voice back. Traitor? Is that really the case? Or was there some other circumstance? Ironically, it's because of my improved intuition that I don't understand. How could someone like Kotaro be a traitor? Why'd you do a thing like that? Where did you get the cards, Kotaro? Please say something, Kotaro. Security cameras? What do you mean? Huh? We would have searched every inch of the first floor. Did anybody find any security cameras? I mean, whether we discovered any cameras isn't what's important here. How are we going to doctor these? You were caught on camera, that's the only proof we need. Must be a puppet show. Huh? If you think about it, we've been getting tricked left and right. Since when did this guy become smart? Play ball, this is a classic. Oh, hello, Turing. Hi, how are you? Get me to hydrate. Yeah. A fake Rico. A fake Mishima AI. Sorry. The kidnappers can move around fakes of us whenever and however they like. You mean? Looks like you got tricked, Sarah. Script by the kidnappers' actors are fakes. We fell for a fake movie put on by dolls. I don't know what you guys saw, but it was all a trap, I tell you. Learn your lesson. But talk about a disadvantage. Preparing fakes to trick us with was a stellar move by our enemies, huh? I can't take Kotaro lightly either. Looks like you've been talked down for once, Miss Sara. Anyway, I told you about the deal between me and So. And I mean, after we all looked at the laptop, I was passed out the whole time. There's gotta be somebody more suspicious than me. Ugh. Double down! Hold on, why'd you pass out in the room of rubble in the first place, Kotaro? Well, I don't remember. No way. It's true. I got no memory from the moment I entered that room. When I woke up, it was the main game. Now that's a rude awakening. So surely someone else knocked him out. Then we should find out who did it, meow. They've got to be a villain, woof. The last time I saw Katara healthy, wasn't it when we were looking at the laptop? Then after the sacrifice was passed to me, I started to panic and ran off to get tokens. Right, I didn't see Katara after that. But I can determine everyone's actions at that time. Alright, then we gotta talk about what each of us was doing then. When we shared the laptop, there were 6 of us in the lobby. Me, So, Kana, Sara, Keiichi, and Rico. So you're saying only the kid and her, and now we're missing. I forgot the kid's name. Genji? No. Takashi said, after looking suddenly, after Sarah suddenly took off running, we stayed and looked at the laptop, but there wasn't much else. After we were done looking at it, Kana went to deliver the laptop to So. Your friendly policeman stayed in the lobby for a little while. I wasn't feeling well and ran to the bathroom. I talked with Miss Now on the way back. Right, I talked with So about our plan to hack the fake Professor Mishima. I was searching for pitch black. Oh goodness. I was searching for pitch black floor, meow. Right, let me go over this again. We shared the laptop. There were 6 of us in the lobby. So the only ones missing were. Wait a minute. Right, I talked with So about a plan. After the sound of the trade and you leaving, Sarah, I went back to searching too. After talking to Keiji in the lobby, I went to the room and rumbled and lost consciousness. When I say I couldn't move at all of a sudden and bumped my head on the wall, but I think it's because that plan went well that our escape could progress. So it was really dependable then, and yet... Wait, but this is... Wait, he talked to Miss Now on the way back. Specifically, we talked about our hacking plan. Kana came to deliver the laptop during our chat. I thought about having Kana join the plan, but she promptly went off somewhere. That's my alibi, pretty much. Pretty amazing I could knock out Kataro's stun guns are... This is it! You know the weapon used well, So. Huh? I quietly took the stun gun from the scene, so only Gin and I knew that Katara was attacked with a stun gun. The only other person who could know is the culprit. So that settles it. It was you who used the stun gun to knock Katara out. Damn it, So. I give. You found me out so easily, huh? So. Sorry, I don't want anyone getting in the way of the hacking plan we were preparing. When he suddenly entered the room, I went and used it without even thinking. Where'd you find such a dangerous thing like that, meow? I can't seem to recall. Meow? Something feels off. I'm starting to dislike Gin again. Oh my goodness. You'd really have to be at your wit's end to use a single-use stun gun. Is there something more going on between Katara and So? That's enough. Just knowing who the culprit was is enough. That can't... Might be pointless to push any further. So's got no intention of explaining himself. Don't talk about... We know... I don't know. This was so... That was so rough. I'm not gonna... Like Gin on his dog version. For now, we should spare some time for someone else. If we're going to suspect each other, we have to do it now while we have time, huh? Even if it's hard to say, we have to say it. You mean Doubting so we can trust Meow? That's right. Be brave and talk, everybody. Let's discuss if there's anyone besides So who's acted suspicious. Progress! Come to think of it, I was wondering about how Now spent most of the first half in the room of lies. There's this video I've been curious about. There's a certain someone I suspect a little. Actually, while I was searching for the dark first floor, I saw a weird video, Meow. Pretty curious about Gene's actions myself. Why do you know how to get to the first floor? True, there's two ways I can go about it. I can go with the video for her, or I can have them conflict, which might be a better idea. I'm noticing a secret door just by searching the room of rubble had me tilting my head a bit. That's true. You need a better nose than a police dog to do that. Geen has a sense of smell of both a dog and a cat. Then, just a reminder, Geen's a human. Or is he? Actually, while I was searching for the dark first floor, I saw a weird video. There was a guy with glasses and something like an axe swung at his head. But then he said Big Sis Sarah's name. Can't be that video. Well, obviously, what other video? Of course, I don't suspect you or anything, Meow. I got scared and left the room right away, but I'm sure that was the victim video. Wait, that's not the same statement. Actually, this video, when I first watched it, I was too scared to look. So I used the fake Professor Misho's monitor to play it again. What sort of video was this? Well, it's possible it was just fake, right? So I don't want to say anything irresponsible. I want no one else to tell me. Well, look, it's that video I watched with you before, Sarah. The video I saw with her. Yeah. Woman tied up in chains, a man in front. Oh. So actually, maybe it was just tough for her. Yeah, of course. So what they want me to do is present the video. This is it! Wolf, that's right. Now, you're talking about this victim video, aren't you? Ah, the one I dropped. Yes, that's exactly right. There was a woman tied up by chains, and this terrifying device started up. And just like that, the woman died. And there was a man in front laughing. From behind, he looked like the policeman. To me, it looked like he left the woman to die. Huh, a shocking story. But it could always be a forgery. Then why don't we ask? KG, is that video real? Or do you deny it? I'm doubting you so we can believe you. Wait, please, KG is... Stop, Sarah. There's no reason for you to protect me. He's right. In fact, Miss Sarah, you should press the issue for us. What? I'm sure even KG will open his mouth for his dear Miss Sarah. Expose the true colors he's kept hidden for so long. I'm counting on you. Expose KG by my own hand. I didn't want to fight you, Sarah. But, well, wow, we're not even together as the domestic violence. That's, goodness, he's gonna fight us. Can't let him mislead me. I'll choose words I can refute and talk about. We're doing this. Okay. This is, I don't like this. I don't like quick time events. Well, no, like I don't like the quick time events where I actually have to make decisions. I should be bonked for that. That's fair. Goodness. Let's discuss the victim video now. So how about it? Sexual shows the first trial, isn't that right? Mr. Policeman's first trial. Well, everybody knows it. I have to believe that showed up in some. Oh, sorry, the video shows the first. This is his. Well, okay, it's not time. That's what he's saying. Sacrifice videos show the first trials. Mr. Policeman's first trial. Well, everybody knows it. No, they don't. I have to believe I'd show up in some woman's video. No, none of us heard about what your first trial was yet, KG. I did hydrate. Thank you. Use your event and read? What do you mean? Please don't like so. Boy. That's a shocking comparison to hear. Sorry. I'll reflect on it. Was that scaredy cat now able to look right at the video? Maybe she averted her eyes in fear and happened. If she saw it alone, I'm sure she could have made a mistake. But she didn't. Unfortunately, I also watched it with her once in the monitor room. There's no mistake, Keiichi. So I see. You see friendly policeman nice and clearly. Can't really make a great call from box of you. It's no good to suspect people to be some information. I mean, it's the bright yellow hair. It's the one of these two. No, I can identify you from behind. Your golden hair. No one can imitate the other real. Pretty sure our enemy did. They were quick to imitate it, actually. In fact, they even got doll fakes. How can you prove it was real me? Sara said, couldn't it be some sort of fake movie? Change to suspected, then turn around and believe this one. There'd be no difference between the two after all. You're driving? Oh. I put head, I don't know why, autocorrect event. Oh. Use your head and your eyes. First head could be some sort of fake. The thing is, like, it could be, so I can't deny that. Well, no, because, like, would it be a lie unless it was doctored? That's the only thing I can really refute. It's not fake or anything, but you can prove it. I mean, okay, there's no relation between me and the woman. Seems there is one whenever you do the first trials of hair. Friends is a student teacher, any sort of connection. I was a failure. If you don't say something was wrong, I would have to reload. Alright, fine, the video is real. Okay, so I guess it didn't really even matter. The victim video that now saw, and it was also my first trial. The woman's name was Megumi Sasahara. She was my boss. The benefactor I owed quite a bit at work. Don't forget it, I owed her the worst kind of debt. Not for her to die? No, but I killed her. Megumi. So please, man, get a hold of yourself, meow. Sorry for keeping quiet, everyone. Truth is, your friendly policeman's not a policeman anymore. If I'd won that argument, maybe I could have heard more. Vote for me, I won't complain. Everyone, speaking of voting, I think it's about time to decide. Who you'll vote for and which four you should end. Which four should enter the final vote? Gosh, I get it. Let me just go to the save thing. There's just so much discussion that happens. It's like, I can't. Oh my gosh. And there's gonna be more discussion now. I just want to go back to the title screen. Holy crap. There's way too much discussion in these. This is it. I keep continuing. There we go. Don't. The empty alone. Now this is where I started messing up. So he said it could have been a doll. What was his answer to this? So it could have been a doll, right? But like, I think that's still a good one, no? Oh, it was a failure? Okay. Okay. Can't talk to them like they're identical. Okay. No, there is. The police. Police uniform. Yeah. I give. Okay. Woo. We did it. We only messed up once then. And it was the same thing I've made before, which I would have made that decision, I guess, anyway. I give up. Can't beat you. Please tell us everything. Okay, here we go. The video is real. The victim now saw it, and it was also my first trial. The woman's name was Megumi Sasahara. She was my boss ever since I joined the force. Oh, flashback. Keiji Shinogi. I've been assigned here starting this week. It's good to meet you. Good to meet you too. I'm Megumi Sasahara. I suppose this makes me your trainer. Well, pretty impressive for your age, Shinogi. Yes, ma'am. But you might be a bit too serious. Even if you have stamina, you have to think about how to spend it, or it won't last. I heard you were rather elite, Miss Megumi. Would you serve as a trainer for the likes of me? Why would you serve as a trainer for the likes of me? I wonder indeed. I have high hopes for you. Yes, ma'am. But then came the day of my nightmare. I shot a person. A criminal in a certain case. Miss Megumi. Why am I not being punished? I've killed a person. In self-defense, yes. But the criminal wasn't even holding a weapon. That's just what the law says. You've done nothing wrong. Miss Megumi, I heard you made a backroom deal. So what? Get back to your duty. You're police. Oh, she saved our butt, but obviously we feel like we're guilty. She's the benefactor who protected me. I'll never forget it. I owed her the worst kind of debt. Left her to die? No, I killed her. Mr. Policeman, get a hold of yourself, meow. Sorry for keeping quiet, everyone. Truth is, your friendly policeman's not a policeman anymore. I'm surprised. What a dangerous individual we've had lurking in our midst. If you vote for me, I won't complain. No. Everyone, speaking of voting, it's about time to decide who you'll vote for and which four should enter the final vote. No way, that was way too quick. Well, you need time to work out the card tricks this time, you see. Precisely. Choosing a victim without a satisfactory discussion is not an outcome we desire either. What do we do? I don't want to suspect, but Kitaro, So, Keiji, you three are pretty sketchy. Hold up, wait a minute. Don't we need one more person, though? Troubling, huh? If it's down to three options, it'll make our choices that much narrower. We gotta suspect people again, Wolf. Then maybe it's better to think of who to leave out from the final vote, Meow. Fair. Who to leave out? Good idea. That's a good idea, Geen. Really? Woof! If you aren't chosen in the preliminary vote, you are dropped out. Because you can no longer be chosen, there's no need to lie anymore. That might be one of our greatest allies. Of course, if you're the sacrifice, it works against you. Got it, Woof. Let's talk about who we want to leave out, Meow. I think Big Sis Sarah should be left out, Meow, because she's super dependable for reasoning, Woof. We should leave out someone with lots of tokens, like Kataro. How about we leave out Gin, since he doesn't have any tokens? We shouldn't be selecting Gin or Kana. Sacrificing kids no good at all. So should be left out. I mean, didn't he say he was a sacrifice to start? So you wanna... I have to say, I'd be glad if Sara left me out. If Sara was left out, sorry. Right. If we're leaving someone out, I think I'd say Miss Sara too. It's conflicting statements here. Just listen. The best person to leave out is someone who's very likely to have the sacrifice. If the sacrifice comes around to you, you can trade it away if you have tokens, right? But Gin has 0 tokens. If Gin had the sacrifice even once, he wouldn't be able to trade it. And so there's a high chance that he's the sacrifice. Ooh, that's sad. So a bunch of card trading this time. It's possible Kataro with all his tokens was involved in at least one trade. Him giving his tokens to So, that subject could really influence the decision. We should leave him out to extract info. That's Keiji's line. When our escape failed, I looked at you and had a thought. He's acting kind of strange. You had that desperate look, as if you had the sacrifice. And on top of that, a last-minute trade right after our escape failed. It's a tad suspicious, isn't it? I want to know the truth about you, Miss Sara. And also, I sort of protect Big Sara. Yeah. I believe in you. Yeah. I'm gonna save real quick. Those should be left out. I mean, didn't he say he was a sacrifice to start? It's because So's the sacrifice that he's saying start and if he spots suspicious stuff and loses our trust, he can get... Wait. But he says, leave him out. For now, that's real pain, huh? Wait, what? Ah ha 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 ha. Oh, I noticed. Poor Keiji said, Kataro, is something the matter? There being a trade just before the main game. Is that true? It's true. Yes, it's true. Which means, yeah, just maybe, I forgot who's got the sacrifice. What? How could you possibly know from just Kataro? I know. Everybody, listen up. I'm the Keymaster. Eh? Yeah, I'm daring to say it before voting. What's this all of a sudden? I can't tell where you're going with this. You would say that, huh, Sara? Huh? I'm sorry for taking the Keymaster from you. Does he mean... The sacrifice card you got sent was mine, Sara. It's Kataro who sent me the sacrifice? Wait. But Keiji said it was him that sent me the... No. Oh, the sacrifice. Oh, no, right. Keiji sent me the Keymaster. I see. And you've still got the sacrifice now, ain't that right? See, what is he talking about? I have a Kamra card now. Kataro's making a false accusation here. Stay calm, what do I do? Make use of this. You really think I'm the sacrifice? Yeah. Then just leave me out of the vote. Don't be misled, guys. The sacrifice gets 2 votes. If she puts those 2 votes toward herself, she's getting selected. In other words, if I'm not selected, that will be proof. Either way, nobody vote for Miss Sara, and we'll have proof. Cha-ching! I would like that, but it's about time we proceed with the vote. Please wait. Can we decide on such an important vote with so much still unclear? Ugh, we just can't sort it out in such a short time. Why is she just randomly going... Mama, why is Rico sitting going, Grrr, what should we do? The victim's gonna be one of the ones who nominate, remember? We should discuss some more. You sure don't want to give up? Time is up. Please select the 4 who will remain for the final vote. Enter your votes, please. Please choose who to vote for. Well... Kataro. Wait, actually, I only have 1 vote here. Should I vote for myself here? Should I make myself look suspicious? Should I put myself in there? But why would I put myself in there? What would the point... Something tells me to put myself in there, but what would be the point? I mean, obviously, I don't think it would matter. I think it's scripted anyway. Putting myself in there would make me more suspicious. Is that a bad decision? Why do I want to vote myself? It's like it's one of those things where like I had the same feeling when I had to do like my psych evaluation, where like at some point in problem solving, you just stop thinking and something inside just says do this, and that's what's telling me is like vote yourself. But I don't know why I would vote myself. What has happened that I subconsciously am like, this is what you should do? Okay, what hasn't happened, right? We can't vote. There's nothing on Rico. We're not gonna vote Geen. And the green-haired girl has not done it. Kana has not done anything, right? So KG's only suspicious because of the video. The only reason he's suspicious, you don't have to vote him. I don't think it's so because of the hacking. Though he did throw suspicion on me for some odd reason. Kataro would be the obvious one to vote for. There's no reason to vote now. Because, yeah, there's no reason to vote now. So gave our card to someone. I'm gonna be voted anyway. Why do I want to vote myself? I'm the only one that voted myself. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh yeah, it didn't even matter. I should have voted my. Why did they not vote me? But see, maybe this will make them think I'm sacrificed. I don't think the game's that deep. Maybe I'm thinking too hard. First vote is over, and I wasn't chosen. Relief. Feel my strain, nerves loosening. Now, why these four? Sir, are you? It's just like I said. I'm not the sacrifice. I'm a commoner. But no, I voted myself. This is not the line I should be saying. Maybe I was definitely thinking too deep then. Because like in real life, I think I could play off of me voting for myself somehow. Like I think that's why I wanted to vote myself. Is like in real life, I could play off the fact that I voted for myself and change perceptions in some way. I guess in a way, I would mess things up. And something or someone would have to intervene in some way. I think that's what my goal was. But this is a game that's that's kind of scripted. But yeah, I think that's why I probably wanted to vote myself, even though I didn't know why. It's probably for intervention. Because if I vote myself and I screw things over for someone has to intervene. That's what I wanted. Also, the fact that like everything is revolving around me. There's a good amount of importance on me. I would have wanted to vote for myself, but no one else voted me. 4 will advance to the final vote. So Hiyori. Kana Kizuchi. Why Kana? Eiji Shinogi. Now Ebukoro. So why did Katara not got voted? I thought Katara would be the obvious vote. Alright. I know this to spare myself. You can't want to have a conversation when you feel like this. That's why it's my role to inspire them, like Keiji did for me in the first game. Lift your heads up! Let's party! We've always done what we had to do. No matter how cruel it is, you can't stop. What? Kana, we're not your enemies. Even if someone is the sacrifice, we move in the same direction. We talk and we advance the discussion. Sir. Well, you're right, you are. The real battle begins here. Everyone. Guess those of us who aren't picked should start. Incidentally, my role's commoner, got that? Master Gorilla, it's not the time to shrivel up, meow. Let's remember the card trade's in order, woof. Yeah. Is he the sacrifice? Muscle Gorilla might be the sacrifice. Now, please grasp your fate with your own hands. May you not all perish. Now we're gonna proceed along, digging into the details of the trades. Big Sis Rico, got it, meow. Gosher quietly sat on the chair again. That seemed important.
There were 4 tradesmen in total. That ain't that many.
By the way, I've been a commoner the whole way, woof. Didn't get traded with even once, meow. Trading requires 50 tokens, so only so many people could make trades.
Honestly, it's all messing my head. Glad we got given more time to sort it out.
Token rankings at Katara in first, and Ginyan last if I heard right. Me, you, and now we're near the bottom, right? I don't think we had enough tokens to trade cards. Emerald didn't change to the very end. I made it through all 5 trades. 5? Yeah, so Katara was out for the last one. Muscle Gorilla, what's wrong? That's wrong, yeah. What? There are 5 trades. Woof.
5? Wait, by my memory, there were 3 trades.
What?
Then I heard there was one just before the main game.
I get it. You misunderstood, Katara. There were 2 trades while you were out.
What? That don't make no sense.
That's our line, meow.
So sorry, but nobody's given me an explanation.
Ah, well, that's on us. Hey, Katara. When was it that you passed Sara the sacrifice card? Actually, did you have sacrifice from the start?
No, that ain't it. The first card I had was commoner.
I get it. That tells me most of the trades. Well, I don't have a clue. Why is that, meow? Because you're a friendly policeman. You made the first trade. For real? Who'd you trade what? Who'd you trade what? I gave Sara the Keymaster. Eh?
Then that card Sara's... then what card did Sara start with?
I have no reason to lie, but I was a commoner. At first, I was a commoner. You traded Keymaster for commoner, meow? And I depended on our trust doing it. And I deepened our trust doing it. Let's throw a little sword out. In the first trade, he would have revealed it anyway. I passed the Keymaster into Sara's hands. In the second trade, what got traded? Someone sacrificed and Katara's commoner. Sara's commoner and Katara's sacrifice, yeah. That's not it. Oop, you're right. Considering the order of things, someone's sacrifice was swapped with Katara's commoner. And in the third trade, Sara's Keymaster and Katara's sacrifice were swapped. Oh right, I forgot I had a Keymaster by that point. Oops.
Yep, that's what it'd mean.
Muscle Gorilla, tell us everything you can remember, meow. We're gonna have you tell us all the details of the third trade. At the time of the third trade, I was searching for the first floor alone, meow. So I want to know the situation, Wolf. The third trade happened while everyone was sharing the laptop. These trades, I'd better keep them sorted out in my head too. And sort out the details of the trades. Okay, let's get all this straight. Top row of this table is what cards everyone had to start with. Those further to the right had more tokens to spend. In broad strokes at least. The next row is what cards everyone had after the first trade. Below that is after the second trade. In other words, the rules ended up with. Oh, after that third trade, so okay, after fifth trade, in other words, what they ended up with. Or what they claimed they ended up with. Of course, this is all guesswork. I'll rework it if new information comes up. This makes sense. I'm gonna play the new God of War game. Or Kingdom Hearts. I might play the new I'm not into the God of Wars, but I might play When does the new? So I actually stopped her. I stopped to watch the trailer. But when is it released? Maybe I go on like a Kingdom Hearts spree. Oh, it's launching on Switch too. Means I won't be able to. Oh, is it? No, it's also launching on PC. Okay, June. No. Okay, that's just the trailer. No, not the trailer. I don't want the trailer. I want the release date. Next year. Okay. So on the 25th anniversary. So I should play all 10 games before it comes out. I can't believe I even played the mobile game, which doesn't exist anymore. There's no way I could play all 10 games, because, like, just the main games. Like, the first game is about 30 hours? Not 100%ing it. Okay, the entire mainline series is 200 hours. I'm not gonna 100% all. I want the secret endings. If you're trying to fully complete them, each game will take... Okay, on Reddit they say 80 to 100 hours. I normally like to 100%, but yeah. I might play Kingdom Hearts 4. Not to the... Oops. So this all happened, and then... some trade happened. Okay, and he ended up sacrificing. I mean, if he's right, then this would have been how it worked. Oh no, okay. Okay, at the time of the third trade, I was searching for the... I was searching on the first floor alone. Not everyone was at the laptop. I was off doing all this stuff by myself. Whoop, I wanted to see the laptop. What stuff did you do exactly? It's not relevant right now. Yes, it is. I was worried because you were acting strange, Sarah. To think you betrayed the sacrifice card time, Kotaro. Gonna make that trade on spot in an actual instant. Something is strange here. Why won't you deny it, Kotaro? What? I mean, you need a ring-up box to trade. If he used one on the spot, shouldn't we have seen him do it? What could he be hiding? Oh, his heart. His heartbeat. His heart is beating. His heart is beating. Gosh, his heart was so stable at the beginning there. I just spammed it. Beams to hydrate. I had to go to the bathroom. I've been hydrating so much. You're gonna be as silent as you want. It's no use. Hi. Spit it all out, Katara. You got his heart now. Okay.
I meant to cooperate with Sarah, with everyone, but I got used for convenience. I'm pathetic adult. A third rate. My sacrifice been sent to Sarah. It wasn't me. It was Soul's doing.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Soul knew. He knew I had to sacrifice.
What?
When everybody was sharing the laptop, Soul wasn't going to use the toilet. He went to use the ring-up box to trade my sacrifice in Sarah's Keymaster.
Don't know a thing about that. But wait a second. He chose two other people and made them trade? You can do that? It must be possible, huh? So you can say that with confidence. So, isn't it about time you confess? Tell us your real reason for sharing the laptop. Such a deeply suspicious individual, KG.
Progress.
This is going a lot smoother than some of the previous ones. Oh. The discussion is stuck in you're failing to come to an agreement. How about I hear the truth? How about I hear the truth from your mouth? About what? Between the statements, these two give, I should either affirm correct ones or deny incorrect ones. Guitaro couldn't do the third trade, that's true. I was on the toilet, so I couldn't either. Exactly, because he was with us. The question is, how did you know the sacrifice? It's just rolling on ahead with this assumption that I knew, huh? You learn about Guitaro's sacrifice via hacking? No, because he did that afterwards. Can I just take a peek to do that? Take a peek at what? No, peeking would be impossible. Oh yeah, then I guess I couldn't have done it. No suspicion cleared. Wait, what? Precisely, you saw it directly. Guitaro's intent was to negotiate with So. As a condition for his trade, he showed you his sacrifice card. It's natural to think that. Such an active imagination, sir. How about you use that imagination to consider what their negotiation was like? Guitaro started to negotiate outside So's bedroom door. Oh, were you watching or what? Guitaro started to negotiate outside. Did he? He wasn't watching. Was he outside the bedroom? Even So's already recognized that fact. That's right. How did So react to Guitaro's proposition? Okay, that was right. He must have let him in the room quickly and strike the deal. I'm not brave enough to let Guitaro in. What does that mean? No, you were brave. Now I was trembling as a puppy. Mr. Dolmster prompted him to talk. So would really be caution the wind open the door for him? Start over? Okay. Oh, at least this lets me start over. Okay. Guess he couldn't have done the third trade. Couldn't I just take a peek to do that? That's you saw it directly? Okay. That's a weird phrasing there. Okay. You must have let him in the room, struck the deal. I'm not brave enough to do that. I'm sure it was on guard. Guitaro taking the laptop from once before, so wouldn't let question. And then did they make the deal through the door? I just thought of a way. Guitaro slipped the tablet on the door. Wouldn't he consider I might betray him? It's exactly that's what Guitaro did to propose his deal. Someone so fairly wary of Guitaro who could best him using force. So Guitaro informed him that he was a sacrifice in advance, not vocally, but by showing him his tablet. So, you had yet another objective on top of the tokens in the Sara folder. To control the sacrifice you wanted. You got it. After the second trade, me and Kana were working on the escape plan. Then I heard Guitaro through the door. Want to make a deal? He said. I didn't care to listen, but he slid his tablet under the door. And there I saw it. Sacrifice. How brave of him to go as far as offering up info just so I'd share the laptop.
What do you know? Sara, you saw that one of security footage, right? Well, it's the truth. I haven't discussed my first trial, have I? It was one absurd trial, I tell you. They told me, set up the props used for the death game.
That is true? You set up the cards?
Yeah. Of course, I didn't know what they meant yet. Once I found out, I knew Kai's fate was set. It's like I killed him. Kai took the stage card and just placed it random. That's why I at least wanted to get Kai's laptop back one more time.
Such an emotional story. So that's what drove you to give me a whole 100 tokens. What? 100 mil?
No shit. That's enough for 2 trades.
So my tokens. But you left yourself. Enough for just 1 trade. How cunning. Pretending to risk your life but not forgetting to protect yourself. What a dirty adult you are.
See you again.
All told, you left yourself an escape route. If you were in a pickle, you could pass the sacrifice away from yourself. That's why I decided to act first and send the sacrifice to someone else. So he initiated the trade to send a Qatar sacrifice. Me. To Miss Sarah. I was thinking of her allies. Is that the truth of the third trade? The third trade, okay. I was hopeful that I might make you tear off your sheep's clothing. Was it? But you went above and beyond my expectations, eh? Okay. No. Third trade was initiated by So. Traded my Keymaster for Kataro's sacrifice. And then fourth trade, also So. Wasn't him? Oh no! Oh, was apparently me. What? What are you talking about? I mean, the sacrifice is what killed Joe. Yes. I didn't do any trade. It's off the mark there. I didn't do any trades. In fact, I couldn't. Someone stole my wallet. That's a cool excuse. Quiet, loner. I was with Big Sis Sarah for the fourth trade, Wolf. So was I. Sarah didn't do any trade then. Well then, it must have been an ally who did it for you. KG, you took the sacrifice from Miss Sarah, didn't you? What's the meaning of this? That's really very simple. And 2 of them are accomplices. Miss Sarah and KG formed a terrifying plan involving the sacrifice. Well, we know this isn't what happened to achieve victory in the main game by way of said sacrifice. They schemed to escape by working together and having KG win the vote. I suspect the 5th trade that followed was Miss Sarah and KG making a bluff. Well, the 4th and 5th trade, Katara was knocked out, so it could not have been him. But he's wrong about Katara having made a trade. They just picked 2 random commoners to have a trade. And the sacrifice is KG? It's all wild fabrication. I mean, the sacrifice I had was taken away by the 5th trade. So spinning nonsense to lead everyone by the nose. If my reasoning is correct, KG is the sacrifice and the sage is Miss Now, perhaps? And the sage? Yep. But it may well be fine to have Miss Now die this time. Wait a second, at the start you said you were the sacrifice. Yep, that was a lie. I'm a commoner. No way. Then wouldn't you be in the same boat as me? I guess. I see. I guess choosing anybody but KG is the same in the end. And let's vote for Kana. Then she's the least valuable. So, enough. It's been a long time since I've hated somebody this much. Here's a friendly little police report. I long since used up all my tokens. And you want me to just believe that? So, you're just dying to say I ended up being the sacrifice, aren't you? Unfortunately, I'm the Keymaster. I'm the Keymaster. Huh? What are you saying? The Keymaster's Katara, though.
Looks like we got him good. My real role is Sage.
Katara's the Sage? Actually, yeah, why would the Sage out himself like that? Ridiculous. This is impossible.
It's possible, alright. As a Sage, I'm making an announcement. KG's without a doubt the Keymaster.
It can't be true. That's all. You were on the right track to think of accomplices. But it wasn't Sarah I teamed up with. It was Katara. I'm smart. You would want to team up with people that... I mean, that's what Now did, right? Let's tell the truth of the 4th trade, shall we? The trade between Mr. Policeman and Katara.
First, when So betrayed me with the sacrifice, I went stomping around in a rage.
When I heard that what happened, I proposed to Katara that we team up. And so in the fourth trade, Keiji and Katara's cards got traded? The fourth trade sure ended up punishing the loner somehow. Sure ended up punishing the loner now, yeah. We don't know who it was, but it was Keiji and Katara. Okay. Hold on. Katara, weren't you passed out during the fourth trade? So first of all, let's sort this out. Okay. It does already sort it out for us, actually. Okay. So I don't actually have to keep track of this. First, when Soul betrayed me with sacrifice, I went stomping around in a rage. Seeing you acting funny, Sarah, I was convinced the sacrifice had moved to you, but wouldn't let it stand. I decided I'd knock him down, and take my tokens back. Keiji noticed me then and came to talk. He persuaded me to give it up. Didn't know what So was thinking after all, and so I trusted Keiji and had him take custody of all my remaining tokens. All of them? I heard about the sacrifice and stuff. Post Katara would team up. That said, when I first spotted him, I just pacified him since he was pissed. But I ended up talking with Katara, and we thought things over. In the fourth trade, I traded my card with Katara's Keymaster. But actually, I went and did this trade myself while Katara was passed out. Seems Katara... Oh, okay, so he did it himself. Seems Katara figured it out during the main game and was able to put the story together. It's all owed to the power of that card. Even my noticing Katara's Keymaster. I mean, you're noticing, okay. I'm sure Mr. Policeman was burning with desire to see justice carried out, meow. He used a whole 50 tokens to trade cards with Muscle Gorilla just to defeat the loner wolf. What? Huh? Before Mr. Policeman said he didn't have any tokens at the fourth trade, meow. Yeah. That he couldn't have traded Wolf. That's exactly. You gave him all your tokens, meow? Sure did. And seems like that landed way outside So's ballpark. Shut up! Running out of leeway, aren't we? I've still got doubts. I can't be convinced with just that. After all, Keiji, why were you able to know about Katara's having Keymaster? Isn't the only way to do that during the main game with the sage's power of clairvoyance? I'm making him sound like such a weakling. I don't know. Oh, you still don't... Huh, you still don't know. Okie dokie, let's resume the discussion. We'll take start new student for so let's keep it going. Rash Gorilla. Nothing. Okay, I gotta. Okay, I'm getting confused. Okay. So isn't the only way to do that during the main game with the sage's power of clairvoyance? Well, no. I don't even know. Oops. Oh, that I just lost that. Okay. And I handed. Even my noticing of Katara's theme. power of that card. You don't mean... Yeah, the Sage's clairvoyance, of course. The Sage could use clairvoyance even outside the main game. That's what the tablets are for. You intentionally didn't mention it. Unraveled all the mysteries now. This should prove it. Mr. Policeman used... I'm sorry, yeah, no, you're good. You're in the right track, yeah. No, I was not on the right track with you. I don't want... This should prove it. Mr. Policeman used clairvoyance to see Kataro's Keymaster. I made the 4th trade to swap Kataro's Keymaster and my Sage. So he had Sage. I mean, I guess I don't have to write this, but just in case. And now, there isn't even a need to discuss the 5th trade anymore. Convinced of your victory earlier, you confessed, I'm a commoner. Any other questions? No, there's something odd about Keiji's story. It'll become clear if I look back at the trades so far. Card I got first was a commoner. Okay, so it's not even gonna let me try to figure it out. It's gonna do it on its own. But okay, fair. Keiji's was the Keymaster. In the first trade, the Keymaster was sent to me, and the commoner to Keiji. Yeah, so I like how they introduced this mechanic, and now they're just kind of solving it themselves. Maybe in the future I would solve it. I don't know. We'll see. Let's next the second trade. Sacrifice went to Kataro, and his commoner went to someone else. Next, the third trade. So initiated a trade that sent me sacrificing Kataro the Keymaster. And the fourth trade. Keymaster to Keiji and Sage. Wait. Can we pause? Can I read this, please? Okay, wait. So that went to there, then Keymaster and became common. And that trade happened. And this trade I became... Oh, sorry. Trade happened where he became the sacrifice. Now still Keymaster. And here's where he figured out and swap. Wait, but he swapped. In the fourth trade... No. In the fourth trade, I got sacrifice. And he got Keymaster. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. One sec. I gotta go to the... I've been hydrating too much, chat. Right back. And I'm back after such a long time. It is pouring outside. Oh, someone outside said something. It is pouring outside. Yeah. All right. Sorry about the delay. I'm back. I didn't even get food. Whew. I've had way too much liquids. I guess not enough food. The part that's strange, sure enough. It's what's strange? Okay, so let's read this again. Okay, makes sense, and then you got the sacrifice from someone. And then the fourth trade, it's right, he said he made the fourth trade, but he didn't because of sacrificing it. So I don't understand why they're both here. Because Kitaro didn't get the sage. Oh, after the... Yeah, not yet. The sage, right? So he's saying the sage. So in the third trade, So traded my Keymaster. So said he traded my Keymaster in the third trade for Kataro's sacrifice. So I became the sacrifice. I don't understand. He became the Keymaster, okay. Then he had the sage and he became Keymaster and he became the sage. So he would have had sage. It's a sage card, because when did he get the sage card? Sage should have been a commoner the whole time. Yeah, there we go. Okay, figured it out. So why did KG have the sage at the time of the fourth trade? Yeah, this trade was made, then this trade was made. No, not this trade was made. Yes, someone made a trade with him for sacrifice. So did KG have sacrifice to begin with? And he made this trade? Oh, wait, what? That must mean KG's first card wasn't Keymaster. He's lying about having sage now. And KG doesn't have sage now. He's saying he's the Keymaster. So his first card wasn't Keymaster. Always had the sage. But then how did I get the Keymaster card? His clairvoyance let him see who... Oh, his clairvoyance let him see who the Keymaster was, right. And he purposely traded out that person's Keymaster for my common card. So in the first trade, he could make me and the person with the Keymaster trade. But if he did that, he's been lying this whole time. Are you really going to vote for So? No? Something's not right. We should discuss this a little more. Don't be stupid. You're a candidate now. If the discussion leads to you getting picked, I'm afraid too, but I just get a weird feeling. Are we sure So isn't really a commoner, and that KG is the Keymaster? Something's still odd. You're exactly right. There are still mysteries remaining. In the fifth trade, why did someone trade for the sacrifice I had? And the other party was a commoner. This isn't a problem we can ignore. Yeah, meow. This fifth trade, we should talk about it some. Woof. If by any chance we pick the sacrifice, we're done for, you know. We shouldn't need any more discussion. KG? Taking up bold conclusions. It's just gonna make us more lost. It's your turn to die, So. Whoa. That's how this'll end. No. No, we can't do that, KG. No, bad KG. Down, boy. Down. Down. Bad dog. As long as we have time, we should seek the truth. Gosh, it's already out hunting for us. Goodness. All right.
Let's do it. We'll discuss the rules of for the final vote.
There's someone who moved Sara's sacrifice with the fifth trade. If Keiji's the keymaster, so Kana or now would be the sacrifice, right? Is the loner really a commoner, Meow? Should we believe that, Wolf?
It's alright.
It's alright. Who is this? Jinxie?
It's alright. Alright. It's alright. So was convinced the whole time that Sara traded away the sacrifice.
In other words, Kana or now, which of them would have the sacrifice? I don't believe it. Keich and Katara are lying. It's just painful to think it over anymore. Vote for So. Let's end this. Wait, what? Why would you say vote for So when you're saying Kana or now? Isn't there a possibility that his Keymaster was sent somewhere else at some point? Kataro's Sage Power should let him see Keiji's Keymaster. And is that possibility 0? I don't believe it. Keiji and Katara are lying. Damn it. So was convinced the whole time that that's to say, So fell for Keiji's trick. The location of the sacrifice or any of the card, he didn't know one lick about the truth. If he'd stolen my tablet when he knocked me out, maybe he could have learned my card. But I kept it on me at all times to avoid just that. Okay, kept it technically that as well. So I didn't have a chance to do tomfoolery. He's a commoner. Tablet, yeah, okay, that. I figured it out. This is it! Kataro, you're saying you had your tablet on you at all times, yes?
Yep, take a look, it's right here.
And when you woke up, where was it? On the table in the Last Supper room.
On the table in the Last Supper room. On the table.
I call that being off, you. Meow. As I thought, the tablet Kataro now has is a spare. This tablet I picked up was lying near you when you were passed out.
What did you say? I would assume this is Katara's original tablet. The question is, why was it lying on the floor? So took it, Katara sleepily discarded. It's because So took the tablet from Katara. What?
But they're locked by fingerprints, Wolf. Sure. But while near him, he could bypass that by simply pressing the fainted Katara's finger on. Yeah, that makes sense. And so we arrive at an outrageous truth.
What do you mean by that?
Depending on when So looked at the tablet, he might have seen through our entire strategy.
What?
The worst time for it would be after the 4th trade. That's when Kataro had the Sage and I had the Keymaster. If he saw the tablet then, he could use Kataro's Sage Power to also know I was the Keymaster.
So, has So just been acting fooled?
Shoot, you got me. Or not. Wonder if I'm acting right now. Or maybe I'm telling the truth. So, just be normal for us, goodness. Not good. Why is So never wanting to play with us? Like, come on. Now there's the possibility that So has a sacrifice.
Yeah, so as it stands, there's no way we can vote for So. But that doesn't mean we can just vote for Kana or now either.
Well then, let's resume the discussion, guys. We'll discuss who it's safer to vote for.
Progress. We gotta find the one with the least chance of having the sacrifice. So's an absolute no-go. He's the most likely to pull this kind of trick.
But between Bucket Girl and Big Sis now, is there any real difference, Wolf? You need a certain amount of tokens to take the sacrifice from Sara in the 5th trade. Well, he would have those. If you consider the token counts, you'll get your answer. Yes. That's you. Bucket Girl had a lot, and Big Sis now only had a little, Wolf. What do we do now? Focus. Just in case. Okay, well, I have my answer. Like Geen says, Now hardly had any tokens. Surely she couldn't have been the one to take the sacrifice from Sara.
Then, is Now the one with the least likelihood?
Well, wait, please. This isn't right. Big sis now? Least likelihood? Are you gonna kill me with such vague reasoning? Please, have another discussion. You're right. We can't end this discussion.
You, what do you say?
I just remembered something. There was a way anyone could get tokens. Miss Sara, you know it too, don't you? Massive from a stolen wallet. From a stolen wallet, right? Well, there's a possibility there that you just misplaced it like a klutz, Miss Sara.
Absolutely not that clumsy.
They could take tokens from Alice's body, sitting there in the room of lies. Wait, but no, you couldn't have. But it's true, when I went to check the body, the tokens were already gone. And now I was closely inspecting the room of lies. Oh, right, because the person said there were no tokens.
No, it ain't just Now could have done it. Couldn't any of us have gotten those tokens?
Well, the bots can't lie, right? In other words, anyone has the potential to possess the sacrifice. It all ends with a game of trust. And that last action is going to be the key. What were each of us doing at the time of the fifth trade? As in, just before the main game started, Wolf? Hope you can find the sacrifice. Progress. It's getting intense. Yeah, kind of. We have to determine, based on Kana and Nao's actions at the time of the fifth trade. I was sitting on the stairs, thinking back on everything that happened.
No, you weren't.
Because I was on the stairs. I was on the laptop in the winner's room the whole time. Will you believe that? He was. Kana wasn't really doing anything, just wandering absentmindedly.
Did anybody else see the thing you were doing? Yes, I did.
I was with Now on the stairs most of the time. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. I guess she was on the stairs then. I was searching all my stuff to see if there were any exits, meow. There's also a ring-up box right in front of me. What do you think, Miss Sara? And so those seem to come to think of it. Didn't you tell me you found something while searching? Yeah, there was a smartphone on the stairs, Wolf. But it wouldn't even make calls. It was useless escape. It was what? Oh, if you save, you can't go back? Okay. A smartphone on the stairs. Sam, everything I'm saying is true. Okay. I should check the rubble-blocked exit. I was always in a hopeless situation, though. So I don't know what Now was doing in that time. Oh. Yeah, they're not going to have any of their information. Not going to waste time on that. Alright, okay. So the phone. Wait, he found the phone while she was on the stairs? I feel like... Okay, I guess I'll question her for now. Are you hiding something, Kana? Come to think of it, I feel like you were the only one who didn't see around then. Really? Where were you? I mean, I was looking for something I dropped. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Kana, was it a smartphone you lost? How'd you know? Fair enough. I bet it's the same smartphone I found in Kana's first trial run. Ian, tell me, where did you pick that up? It was a ways down the stairs, meow. How clumsy. She must have just dropped it while we were all climbing the stairs, surely. Are you protecting Kana, so? Me? Sticking for Kana? Think back for me. When we were climbing the stairs, So and Kana were walking in front. If she had dropped the phone then, everyone should have noticed. In short, this was only dropped after we all climbed up to the exit. Kana dropped it while descending the stairs. What did she descend for? Oh, sorry, what did she descend for? Why did you try to hide this, Kana? Because... Big says Sara. There's a message on this phone, meow. Right. That's what that's what Kana's sister. Huh? It's a difference. Thank you, sister. Now it's Kana's turn to protect her big sister because that's how Kana can atone. Yes. But please, give that back. Hold on. Did you write this, Kana? Kana's big sister's already dead. Could it be the sister in this messages? No way. Oh, Sarah, right. She has referred to. Whoa. She's been referring to me as sister from before. That's a good loop. Surely not. Is that right, Kana? That's a good connection. Your sister here is me? Yes. I know, it's strange, but Kana, you're... And so you wanted to save Sarah that much? Yes. Hey, Kana. Oh, she took the sacrifice card as a way to atone. Was it you who traded away Sarah's sacrifice? To avoid using the ring of box in the winner's room, you returned to the third floor to trade.
Hey now, we're talking like Kana's. Are you saying she took the sacrifice to protect Sarah?
So, it's inconceivable. No, I don't want to conceive of it. Deny it, Kana. What worthless reasoning. That's all a load of... No, it's all correct. You idiot, don't say anything. Kana did the fifth trade. She won't hide the truth anymore. Kana! This man really wants to leave with his middle schooler, huh? Alright, kind of weird, so... Kana did it. She really did it to protect him. She took the sacrifice for herself.
This is just the worst outcome.
A self-sacrifice? Kana! So, you caught on at some point, didn't you? That's why you were trying to move the votes toward Kana. Shut up! Since there was no other way for Kana to survive. Please, wait! It's like I completely distanced someone from my earbuds just now. Goodness. Will you listen carefully to what Kana has to say? Oh, more progress. Wow. With the fifth trade, Kana switched her card and Sarah's card. I'm hearing water. When she knew escape wasn't possible anymore, she had no idea what to do. Then she looked at the phone. Seeing her sister's words calmed her heart, and she came to despise herself for not being able to do anything. This whole time, Kana had just kept betraying her sister, the other, Sarah. She just had a feeling that So had sent the sacrifice to Sarah. Kana doesn't get the complicated trade talk. She can't even reason out who gave who what. Even so, she was certain of just one thing. Because Sarah is so kind, she couldn't trade the sacrifice to anyone. Kana. She didn't want to let Sarah die. And also, she didn't want to make So a murderer. It seemed more painful than her own death. So she traded her commoner card for Sarah's sacrifice. Kana. Right. The card she received was a commoner. Wait, what? What?
What's going on here, Kana?
Kana doesn't understand anything. Oh, cause So hacked it. That's why he didn't want Kana to say anything. Cause then they'll find out that the thing was being tampered with. She's sure she traded cards to Sarah, but it wasn't sacrificed. It's all true. Please believe me. At any rate, I'm talking about Kana's statement. I know exactly what has happened. I can't believe Bucket Girl Wolf. She's lying. Some should cause a roll to just disappear. Is that possible? I wonder. It is. Get us electrons for shed the tablet error and the tree got messed up. Don't tell me. I wonder if So hacked the roll cards. Yes. I don't know what to believe. Might just have to find the objective truth. So spending his remaining time messing with the laptop in the windows room, right? I wonder, did he hack the card data then? Is that even possible? Because, I mean, there isn't anyone but So who could cause an irregularity, is there? Someone who could cause an irregularity. Okay, so now we're gonna get to the game master, who can cause an... He's the one that can cause the irregularity. But let's question for now. The influence of So's hacking, send the roll something. Nice evidence would be up too bad. You're saying your name's you and mistakes, that my sacrifice definitely moved. Maybe the floor master purposely changed the destination. Yeah. Wasn't Millie talking about... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Keep pressing the wrong button. There we go. There was a possibility, something separate from So's hacking, and an irregularity that definitely occurred. The transgression by Floor Master Gashu. Say what? Remember what Millie said before the game? Gashu, are you listening? You've really gone and muck things up. I love doing her voice. You've made a flagrant transgression. One that shakes the very core of the game. That's probably so loud in my room. My renter's probably thinking, what the heck's going on in his room? And despite such a huge transgression, it hasn't shown itself all this far. It scares you. Exactly. And now the illogical movement of the cards that's tormenting us. For this very issue be Gashu's transgression? If you believe, like, honestly, at this point, realistically, does that mean if we vote anyone, no one dies? No, someone still dies. The person we vote still dies. That's not okay.
If you believe Kana, that's the only explanation.
You're saying the Coot tampered? What the flip does that mean with the card movement? But for the floor master, what would be the merit of doing that? Well, there was some sort of merit, and that's why Gashu pushed up for the argument. I see. If his goal could be made clear, maybe we'd know. Who moved the sacrifice? Who we moved the sacrifice to, that is. That's odd. Quite the off-mark inference. Is this all right for you to be using your time on this? Gosh, yes, because we got a 24-hour delay. If you haven't engaged in any misconduct, then promise us. I know the floor master's code. If we can expose your transgression, this main game won't count. We demand a second attempt 24 hours later.
You just know everything, don't you? As to be expected of Miss Sara Chidouin. Promise or no promise, I will simply carry out my duty as per the code. Whoa! You for real?
With 24 hours, we can make another shot at escape.
But are you certain? If you cannot prove it, you will only be losing time to spend on other reasoning.
It's okay. This new possibility we explored, this theory, wasn't being directed at Gashu. So, please tell us the truth. The other possibility is that you did some sort of hacking to the roll card, so if we know whether that claim is true or not, we can fight. Let's all combine forces to win an extension. You did do hacking. Kana. Yes? You really don't have the sacrifice? It's okay. Kana really doesn't have the sacrifice. I see. Fine. I didn't access the roll cards. I didn't do any hacking to them. So, that's the truth, Mr. No lies, no tricks. Alright? Let's quit deceiving each other. Let's work to expose Gashu's transgression. Just what I want. Just what I wanted to hear. This is a turning point in our destiny. A path we could never have reached if we were trapped by endless suspicion. The path all of... Oh no. This is way too happy-go-lucky. The path of us all trusting each other and battling the kidnappers head on. Together we'll expose Gashu's misdeed. This is turned way too happy-go-lucky now. Wait, what? It's actually turned to blue. Gashu had something to gain from tampering with the trade. You think he had the sacrifice to go to someone he wanted to kill? Or else, you think there was somebody who Gashu didn't want to die? Is there an answer in the clues we left? I don't know. What was this? There's a fundamental issue. Maybe the sacrifice wasn't actually sent to anybody. That's an intriguing one. So Gashu's transgression was making the sacrifice vanish. It seems unthinkable, sure, but it's just one possibility. There's something curious about the antagonism between Gashu and Miley. Who hates anyone in particular? You wanted him to be killed via the sacrifice in the main game, even if you meant tampering. But who in the world would that be? Obviously, it's gotta be the guy who made an escape plan and ruined his honor as a villain master. The hacker man himself, so... It's out there, but maybe in reality Gashu's an ally. Like he wanted to be exposed so he could put a stop to the main game. Is that too unthinkable? A little.
The person with the sacrifice is really likely to die. That's why Gashu meddled. Like, I don't want them to die, so I'll move the sacrifice to somebody else.
Who's them here?
That's obvious. The person would normally end up having the sacrifice. Kono.
Out of all the evidence we've seen so far, is there anything related to this transgression? If there is, I should show it to Kana. If there isn't, I should tell her there isn't. That's something to gain. I mean, yes, like I like this thinking. Oh yes, here we go, okay. No? What? But why would he not want Kana to die? I mean, I don't think this is gonna do anything. This. Was it actually sent to anybody? Well, oh, there's more. We've seen so far. Is there anything related to this transgression? I thought we've discussed all the evidence already. Unless there's some new evidence that hasn't come from discussion, I don't see any leads. Some yet unused evidence. We used the tablet. We used the security fish. We used the victim video. Did we use the stun gun? What would the stun gun have to do with this? I mean, yes, but what is this? Any new evidence we haven't discussed yet? Well, okay. There's this. Oh, let's load the game. I don't understand. I mean, technically, I could just look at his tablet, right? Oh, I guess. What would he have to gain? I mean, I've compared all theirs, right? I've compared all of them. Green. You're saying read, right? But like, I did read. You say that as if I don't, like, I've read. Why do you think I've been clicking on them? Like, what? That wouldn't do anything. Of course, there wouldn't be any new evidence that we haven't discussed yet. Well, where is that? Like technically, this just doesn't make sense. Is there anybody gosh didn't want to die? Bikana? That doesn't make sense to me. Gosh, you had something to gain from the trade. Like, that makes sense. That looks like it could lead somewhere, but where? Tampered with the cards to kill So for make, like, that could link together. He might not want So to, like I've read it. I've read all of them. I don't understand what new evidence that we haven't discussed yet would be, other than like he had to gain something, and maybe he just doesn't like So, or like trying to have. Makes sense. Stupid old Kumar just plays. No, not really. This doesn't make sense either. Like I've compared all of them, right? Like here, okay, let's go through the process of elimination here, okay? No, okay. No. Okay, so none of that. None of that. Oops. None and let's quit and let's retry. I know I've tried this with both. Okay, that doesn't make sense. And then the last one would just be this. None of that makes sense. So it's definitely an item. But the only item we haven't used is the stun gun. But I gave this to her. Unless I gave it to her in her old statement. No. Not that. It'd be the stun gun, but what would the stun gun be for? Because we haven't... Oh no, we did talk about the stun gun actually. I've compared all of it. There's no other... The only other things that we haven't discussed, I mean, 4 papers, but that has nothing to do with this. And the rule books. 4 people are nominated. In the final vote, 1 victim was chosen. There's nothing really there. And this one, no powers. All die if chosen. It's 2 votes. Like, there's nothing there. And I've compared all their statements to each other. Oh, I fully quit the game. No, it just doesn't make sense. Should just resave it after this. Why did I get bonked for accidentally? Come on. It was an accident. Retracted all their statements. Okay, I think that's okay. It's out there, but maybe in reality, Gosh is an ally. Yes, I know that's what you think. Okay. The last trade went as normal. Read all these. I've had them go against. I had to go against all the other ones too. The only ones I didn't have them go against is the ones in front just before. Like, it really shouldn't matter. I had them do that. I've done this and that. The order clearly doesn't matter. So I don't think it's any of the but what clue then am I missing? Any new evidence? I don't understand how this would. Like, I understand that was the only clue, but like, and I did see that, but this isn't. First of all, it's not a new clue, is it? Did we get it in this chapter? We did get it in this chapter on the. No, it was part 1. It's not a new clue. But I don't understand what this would have to do with anything. Oh goodness. Why do you have that? Mainly cursor handing internal documents to participants. Internal documents. Indeed. Caught on to the fact I don't know what it means. Is it good? Gosh, you just made us of the tongue freak him out. Wait. First of all, that's not a new clue. Second of all, what does this have to do with anything? That was a whole lot better playing dumb, huh? What meaning could these? I don't even know. It's not a new clue because it was in part 1. Wait, there are participants whose names aren't on this? Wait, what? Roster menu or something? Want to look roster please one. Wait, what do you mean there's wait, what? Joe isn't on this. I actually never realized that. Finding them now, there are 4 of us who oh right, there's a page missing, right? Right, there's a page missing. The bar, yeah. I mentioned it was a roster too. I couldn't possibly recall his name. I memorized it. Wait, what? Can drink easier than learning prefectures of Japan. Well, other biggest your roster, it's missing the names Kai, So, Kugi, Joe, and Now. Well, it's actually missing 5 names. Yeah, okay. Wait, it's missing 5. You're saying there are 4 people's names missing. So that's 5. I guess a Russian miscounted? Do we really need to worry about little mistakes? No. That mistake is just trivial issue. Why did So get it wrong? That's what's important. Should tell us how many participants were dragged into the death game. That'd be 20. There are 16 listed on the roster. So who's the extra 1? Plus 5 who aren't listed doesn't add up to 21. Yeah. One too many. What's that mean, Meow? There were exactly 20 names on the blackboard, Woof. Well then, let's compare the names on the paper roster with those on the blackboard. So I've not listed are Kai, So, Kugi, Joe, and Now. Well, Joe's here. Oh, right, I see what you mean. They're here, but they're not on the roster. Let's remove these 5. On the first sheet, all 4 names are present, yeah. Second sheet. Wait, why are we doing it this way? Oh, someone's name was replaced. A 5th person's name was replaced on there. Okay. Third sheet. Uh-oh, Kana. Kana's there. Okay, I was gonna say I'm kind of unfortunate. Okay, so that's all of them. Shinskimi. That's the only person not on the blackboard. It derived it from first person. 0.0%. So who is this? Unseen survivor participant who died unknown. One of us. One of us took Shin's spot. An alias? If someone's using an alias, Shinskumi is one of us. And they rewrote their alias on the blackboard. No way. Interesting. If you follow that logic, Shinskimi has already been identified.
Say what?
Sarah, let's work this out. If all the names on the paper roster are real, there's someone whose real name hasn't been revealed. Yes. Someone not on the roster. It's one of the people not on the paper roster. Kai, So, Kugi, Joe, or Now. So it's So or Now. But now Michi's name was there and so's name. Okay. Alright, let's discuss those 5 names. This is going. It's going over my head. I'm trying to look at this. This is my real name. Professor Mishima always called me Miss Now. Remember, called you Miss Now, not Now Mishi. I'm using my real name too. It was written there at the prize exchange, right? That doesn't mean anything. Oh, he was working with So. There's a prize exchange. Well, that's controlled by the man in question himself. You can see Kana's sister. Big bro Joe was using a fake name. Big sister Sarah figured out right away. Kai's name was on his laptop based on email log. Should be real one. Yeah. Want to check the roster? No, I got it. It's this. Oh. Yeah. Wait a minute. What's the matter, KG? Oh, just impressed by how calm he could lie. Sarah, recall the price exchange. Who's the leader? The price exchange, huh? Remember? Those are photos, but no names anywhere. Oh, I see. Was that right? Must have had it wrong. So, what exactly are you afraid of? Afraid? So is... Why do we turn into Yoda? Afraid? So is... Finally made it back. Hey, let's go. You said you'd tell the truth, right? To defeat Gashi together. We're our allies. Try trusting us, So. No. Shinskimi. Sho is Shinskimi. I want to trust you all too. But I... So, he's trying to say something. In that case, I'll draw it out. Yay. Welcome home. Let's go. This is like playing Osu, except I've never played it. My friends have told me. Quite a few people have told me to play Osu. Yeah, heartbreak. So, this is the moment to reveal your true self. My real name is Shinskimi. Okay, and I'll tell you everything, even the secret of that roster. You know about it, Meow? Yeah. But yeah, it's exactly the same as what I got in my first trial. What did he say?
Tell us. What the heck does this thing mean?
It's the victory rates for the participants in the death game. I kind of figured that out. There's the weird percentage on the left, right? Left, right. Those are everyone's chance of surviving the death game to the end. Their odds of winning.
Dumbass. How would they figure that out?
Because they tested with the AIs. Right. They ran simulations of innumerable death games, all done entirely digitally. They explained at horrible length to me how accurate this data was. And I saw my own percentage. 0%. Certain death. I absolutely can't survive this death game. That's why I had to abandon myself. I see. That's why he's been always lying to us. He couldn't play normally. I don't want to die. I can't stop shaking. I'm going to be killed. Everyone will vote for me and kill me. I don't want that. Hey. Aya, a shadow illuminated by light, spoke to me. Just a random question. But you know what a majority vote is? He talked to me and cornered me. Okay, then let's go. Yeah, it hurts. Stop. Strength in numbers. Your helpless sheep will be eaten by the strong. If you don't want to die, you change. I shouldn't scare me away. That's why the AIs are afraid of death. So, dear me, what a heart-wrenching tale. But time has expired, everyone. We're out of time? Sorry, it's nearly time for voting.
Hold on a sec, our discussion.
Did you make any progress? It was all unrelated to my transgression. Revealing the truth of the roster. Did that make any progress? That's... Hey, so... Hey, so... Got any more info on the roster? If I did, I wouldn't hide it now. Sarah, is there any other evidence that proves this transgression? That existed, it's been long since presented. Is it hopeless? Maybe there's nothing we can do. Are you giving up, Sarah? I rewrote the blackboard, and also, I destroyed my own monitor in the monitor room. And took the name tag off, right? I told everything, just like I swore. Please save me. Witness an extension, please. Wait a minute, I feel it. So's trusting me. A real bond. Of course I will, So. Sarah.
This is our last chance.
Doesn't matter what. If something connected to this, find something connected to this transgression. Well, I'll think about it and win, meow. No slacking, loner. Yeah, I know. Sorry. Guys, our discussion is definitely progressing. We unravel the mystery of this roster. Let's trust that the truth of this transgression lies beyond that answer. This is your final discussion. Use it meaningfully. Got it. Yeah, what he said. He said that there was the chance of victory during about simulations, right? Is there anything these sheets were so overlooking? There's only 16 names, makes you wonder, right? If So was an alias, that means there's actually 4 not listed, right? Kai, Kogi, Joe, and Now are the 4 not on the roster, meow. I'm curious how Sarah's chance of victory are the highest, huh? That is quite curious every time. I mean, yeah. I got the trust. Even I wasn't told any more details than that. I just got a whole lecture on how exact and unmistakable their data was. You can call anything else. What is it? Now that I think about it, they might have used the word candidates, not participants. Well, not that there's any difference between participant and candidates, is there? There's a chance the kidnappers were using those terms distinctly, then maybe... If you learn the one's real name, there's no questions for... But I know what we have in common. There's a mix of living people, not living people, and someone we never met. There must be something in common. I also think we should try all over again. Could that monitor room have been the place to run the tests? Wait, there's AIs. They'd only have to fight digital. I wish they would have needed to assemble in that room. Come to think of it, I've heard there was something unique about the AIs in the monitor room. They were all candidates who survived the first trial. Wait a minute. Hang on. What's this about candidates? Our participant candidates are really the same. The participants, those are 20 people who were brought into the death game. Then what about the candidates the Flowmaster spoke of? Those with the qualifications, the right, those who fulfill the conditions will be the ultimate winner. And with that in mind, if Gashu swears loyalty by the organization, or to make a transgression, try to kill a non-candidate. There's one of us who didn't have the right to victory, a non-candidate. Gashu would try to kill them. That's why he tampered with the sacrifice. All right, now, who here is not a candidate? Show. Right? Like, he's not. Well, okay. Technically, there should be a fifth. Wait. Okay. Here's where I'm confused, okay, about the game. I'm assuming there's a fifth page with 4 members. But if there's not, then they're not candidates. Right? Like, well, I guess technically Shin is a candidate. So these are all candidates. Okay, never mind. Okay, so going over the wording, these are all candidates because Sho was told that, or Shin was told that these are all candidates. So the only one that's not a candidate is Now. Right? Now is not on any of these. No, Now Michi. No, that's not the same one. Now is not the candidate. Now. You have the sacrifice, don't you? Huh? The roster lists the name of candidates who are qualified for victory. Even Shin Tsukimi with a 0% chance to actually win is listed. But now, out of us survivors, your name is the only one missing. And in the monitor room too, there was no AI of you. No, there didn't exist an Now AI to begin with. They never predicted her, I guess, to pass the thing. Because you were an outsider who didn't meet the qualifications to be a candidate. Same thing would have happened with... No, actually, Joe had one, right? But Kai would have had no AI either. And so Gashu tried to kill you. He sent the sacrifice with its high risk of death to Now. This was your transgression, Gashu. Fantastic. Simply fantastic. Well done, mister. Gosh, I can't even... Okay, you solved it. You solved Gashu. Yes, indeed. You are the chosen one. You are the chosen one. It's over. All the energy's leaving me. Our long discussion at the end, we earned it. Victory. A moment's survival. 24 hours. I'm sorry, everyone. I kept quiet about the sacrifice the whole time. When I thought about what would happen if we weren't able to expose him, I just couldn't say it. It's entirely it's entirely your fault. That's not your fault. It's fine. All the fault lies with Gashu. Answer me, Gashu. Candidates, this death game. What's all of it mean? I will say but one thing. Everyone, have you ever harbored doubts about your upbringing? That is my first and last hint for you. Last? Miss Chidouin. Yeah, he's gonna be taken out because of this. You have overlooked something important about the Floor Master's code. About the code, yeah. So she did. I didn't. I know he's gonna be sacrificed for this. It's written clearly. If there's misconduct during the main game, it either proceeds with the transgressor's death, or must be retried 24 hours later. So he will die. And you promised, and I promise you that I will fulfill my duty as per the code. If I take responsibility on my life, then the main game shall continue. You're kidding. Stop. Everyone, please earn victory. Damn. No way, this is... He offed himself. Gashu. No. This is impossible. It should be over. Why? Why this? He's going to do this from the start? Why? For just a day's extension, we hung on stubbornly and put our lives on the line. And yet Gashu casually threw away his life. He easily shot down our hope. Yeah, I wonder why. Who could be capable of such a thing? He's a demon. This shouldn't have... Safalin, please, it's an emergency, right? Suspend the main game. I can't do that. I can only act as a substitute. No! You're really going to continue? Why don't we just beat up all the dolls? Right? Oh, right, because we have the... I forgot we have a thing around our neck. That this is all within the rules. If I refuse, everyone will die. This isn't right. This isn't right at all. I'm begging you. It doesn't have to turn 4 hours. At least let us retry. I'm sorry. I'll do anything. Anything. Just please. I'm sorry. Oh no. No one will vote for her? Yeah. You need to choose. One of the commoners, so or Kana. Wait. No, it's not. Wait. This is a discussion page. No, it's a sacrifice. I'm the keymaster. We can only vote for So or Kana. Kai's dad is a menace. I guess it's clear who you'll vote for. As much as I contribute, everyone's going to choose me, right? Well, now, won't you vote for Kana? Please, someone save me. I know. You don't have to tell me. I remembered. I mean, fair enough. Thank you. I keep fidgeting with my one loose earbud, which like keeps popping off. Huh. Oops. It feels like you have to. What do you mean? Okay, so as soon as I can, everyone's gonna choose me, right? She's going, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. So really, in these two. Huh? What are you? Oh, please, what's for Kana?
What are you saying, Kana?
I'm sure you understand. Between So and Kana, which of us isn't necessary?
Stupid, don't say that.
Kana already intended to die from the moment she tried to train for Sara's sacrifice. Why does she have Mickey Mouse voice now? Kana, please, this is about the only thing Kana can do. In exchange, I want you to believe in So, because he's really not a bad person. Why can't I say anything? Kana's throwing her life away to protect So. Am I just gonna watch in silence?
Don't be ridiculous, Kana.
So, self-sacrifice? That's worthless. You really are a kid, Kana. A thoughtless kid with a backwards notion that if she dies, it'll solve everything. My feelings won't change.
Be quiet, Kana.
Guys, we have a conclusion. Hurry up and vote. Why does it want to be voted so what? Sarah, you hated me deep down, right? Aren't I awful? You won't get another chance like this. Kana doesn't have any wisdom and can't even hack. I told you to shut up, Kana. Please, remember the first main game. We all chose Kai as the victim for our survival. We didn't choose by feelings, but logic. It was not a mistake. Real failure is unwavering. Whoa. Not trusting your beliefs is weakness. Damn. Stop it. And this time, the right thing is to choose logic, so that you can escape. You should choose Kana. Just stop it. Why is he so desperate? It's time to vote. Can't wait any longer. Touch your voting tablets or everyone will die. Mr. Policeman just voted on Keiji. Thank you very much.
This ain't a joke. I'm ashamed of you, Cage. Everybody's a kid with the got old. It's a demonic choice. You just can't win it. I'm voting for So.
Great Katara. I don't think Kana's a word at all. My vote is for So. You have to be. Fine by me. Now if we just vote ourselves, that's 3-2. Wait a minute. He's gonna vote Kana. That's 2-2. Dean, it should be an easy choice for you too, right? I do hate the lunar, but it's not going to star. Dumbass, if you don't choose me, I'll use you next and get you killed. I keep saying G. It seems D. Waiting starts to wait out. What just happened? You don't have to take responsibility, Geen. If you vote for Kana. No, it won't. Wait. It'll be 3-2. The vote won't cause anyone to die. You can all take responsibility. We did it, sir. Now, you remember the conditions for the sacrifice to win? This fragrance wins, even if it's a tie for first. Wait, now So has 3 votes, Kana has 3 votes. And sacrifice, I can vote for myself twice. If you vote for me, that's 3 votes for everyone. I can win by a tie for first. Let's return home together. Makes us serious, you won't do that, right? No, I won't. So, he's only gotten 2 votes, actually. Oh, it doesn't matter. Kana's out no matter what. Because he's definitely voted for Kana. I'm obviously not voting for the sacrifice. Well, actually, voting for the sacrifice would be funny, because that means Hannah would be sad. That would be funny. It's not tied. They want us to think it's tied, but it's not tied. Because So is just playing. He has not voted for himself. He voted him. You can't. I did ask you to save. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Then. Yeah. So right now, honestly, it's 4-2. Like I know So voted Kana, and he's just playing. You can watch what happens. I mean, technically. Wait, what if 2 commoners tie? Wait a minute. What if 2 commoners tie? AG's face Hansu lol. Because let's say they are 3-3, right? They're both commoners. Let's say they are. What do you mean that's the one thing you can't do? What do you mean by that? Because what if 2 commoners tie? 3-3. Does everybody die? I guess everybody dies. Now here's the thing. This all relies on if you really voted Kana or not. Actually, no, it doesn't. If he voted Kana, it doesn't. Nothing changes. If he didn't vote Kana, so if he voted Kana, Kana dies anyway. If he didn't vote Kana, then I would vote Kana, and Kana would die anyway. Doesn't matter. Oh, okay. So it was 3-3. No, if he had voted Kana, nothing would have changed. Thank you, Sarah. Why didn't you choose me? I don't forgive you, Sarah. And before I go, could you please come? Well, then I'll announce the results. So now I've killed 2 people. I'm gonna find me the professor over there. Wait. I take this. He's on shuffle. Oh, okay. No. Yep. Don't press it. What do you mean don't press it? No. I don't want to die. No, I'm sorry. I don't want you to... I guess it's not changing anything. It doesn't change anything. It's depressing. Goodness, this is gruesome. That's true. I'm sorry. The present I was going to give you, I still couldn't. Right. Well, we still also have to kill Akana. Couldn't push the button to the very end. Now said she didn't want to die. There was no way I could push it. And I couldn't protect them. They died again. Oh, now he pulls out the gun? Akana's execution would be changed. Why? Ain't you different from Gashu? Carried out her execution with such a pained look. You don't really want this, do you? Always been your enemy. Coming closer. And that right click. The worst possible choice. That's okay. Oh, here's one. Yo, Sarah. No, it's the AI. It shouldn't be an AI of Joe. What? Oh, yeah. Oh. I started in the room roll. For the video, that must have been AI Big Bro Joe, right? Fake Joe, somebody set up out of mouse. Don't worry about anything it said. KG. What? What do you mean? Who is? Oh. Now, next stream will be final chapter. Oh. Hey there, can you hear me? Well, shucks. I'd like to know soon about the death game you were involved in. It's not anything too difficult, is it? I'm begging you. Oh, I didn't. I was just clicking. Oh, I clicked on the summary. Walking home right now? Okay, Shubham. Alright. I didn't mean to click on summary. Oh, this is going over who I chose. I see. Oh, so you're telling me Rika would have died if I hadn't thrown her... What? Oh, okay. That was just a question. I wonder what it is. I feel like I've forgotten something. Something very, very important. Here, I'll know. Really? You're just exhausted. You ought to take a rest. Nothing to worry about, right? But don't remember everything that happened here. Now in Kana, everyone who had to be sacrificed. What am I forgetting? And don't just sit around and think about it. Let's move so that nobody else has to die. He wants us to forget? Alice would have lived if I made other choices before the game, saving him before reaching it. Really? But how would that impact the rest of the story? That's interesting. How would that have impacted the story then? Because he wouldn't have been here. The narrative of how people solve such discuss things, but also spoilers. If there was a world where that happened, Kana wouldn't pick you, should pick Sarah. Yeah. You really think she'll pick you? I know that, of course I know that. You just want to laugh at me because I'm fated to die no matter what. Oh, go ahead and laugh. Put the lies. You put your life on the line to protect Kana. You're ready to throw your life away. Those were... I mean, is it weird that part of the reason I chose Kana was also to punish... So... Or Shinji. Those weren't rational actions. They were your heart screaming out. Obstructed it. Just hate us to death. Regardless, we have to cooperate. That's what Kana wanted us to do. Let's go already. We can deal with them later. Yay, I can probably save. Did you tell me I could have saved him? Saved, man, that kind of sucks, because now I gotta go back and, like, replay that then. but not on stream because. That's the only thing I have now. Wait. Oh, it's just to go to the next room, huh? If you interact with him more in chapter 2, it leads you down a path where you bond more. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I just didn't because I didn't really care much for. Honestly, Alice's introduction was just like not impactful enough for me to be like, oh, he seems important. I don't mind. Is it weird? I don't mind that he ended up dying. Which helps me figure out that Rico was the fake Easter. I see. Alright. Well, I think we'll end the stream there today. I mean, we only have one more chapter to go, right? Which we can Are there 2 parts to the next one as well? There are, but like how long is it? So I guess it'll be two more weeks. It's not any shorter. Okay, so 2 more weeks. Do I prepare water and food ahead of time? Yeah, well, I was sleeping this time, so. Goodness, I'm looking at stuff I missed in like chapter 2, right? I'm looking at like there's some dark deaths, like on the game, or like the button, but like these are supposed to happen. If you fail the mini games, strung up and sliced by a blade, kill the memory dance. This one is brutal. Head crushed by a monster for the arm wrestling one. Slammed into a wall by a beam. Jeez, not the kid. Attacked and killed by a swarm of bugs. I think it's just a gruesome game. Stabbed and pinned by a sword. Ooh. Got suffocation. Oh, jeez, that's wow. Killed by a doll. That's creepy. Oh, alive. What are? Oh, I don't know the next ones. Right, this is chapter 2, part 1. Oh, victim videos. Oh, I see. If I collected these, killed by spikes, crushed between 2 walls closing in. Oh, I don't think I would have liked that. Nope. I'm glad I didn't watch that one. Day 1. Yeah, we saw that. Saw that. Fake Rico's collar exploding a hole into Alice's stomach. Oh yeah, we saw that. Stabbed in the stomach by fake Rico. That's how. Yeah, so Rico could have died. Now not picking the knife in time result not pushing the fake Rico. So the fake Rico would have killed the real Rico. So I was right about that. Oh, and then we could have chosen to kill her after she kills the real Rico. I see. It doesn't look like I could have. Result of If I push the fake Rico, Alice dies. If I don't push the fake Rico, the real Rico dies. And then even after the real Rico dies, I have the choice to kill the fake Rico. So I don't think I could have, doesn't look like I could have saved Alice in any way here. I think Alice was supposed to die. Alice calls out fake. He lives? Really? Because it's just saying, oh, I see. No. I think Alice would live, but Rico would die. Right. So it's basically, if I push the fake Rico, Alice dies. If I don't push the fake Rico, the real Rico dies, and then I have the choice to also kill the fake Rico. But in this scenario, Alice lives. But then, I mean, then I'm fine, actually. I'm okay with, because the thing I was confused about is, like, that would mess up the voting numbers at the end for this story, for part 2. So, I'm fine that I pushed off fake Rico and Alice ended up dying, and the real Rico survived. I'm fine with that. And then in part 2, yeah, we saw that, we saw all these. Saw all that, saw that. Saw this. Oh, this is if we had died killed by poison gas. Failing to hack in the security system. Oh, okay. Saw that. We saw that. If we choose so. Mortally wounded while trying to escape the execution. Really? That seems dramatic. That was a little poetic. Oh yeah, so if we go, so everybody dies. Killed by unknown method. Sarah voted for now ending 1. Okay. This is so dramatic. But, okay, fair enough. It's just 2 people die no matter what? Yeah. Well, no, in here, well, the second person would be the fake Rico. Yeah, no matter what, the fake Rico. Well, no, we could choose to not kill her. It was player's choice, it says. But you're saying you're saying here. You're saying here too. Yeah. I'm saying 2 people would have died no matter what. But this is, I mean, this is kind of cool. But I'm still fine that I chose this option. Yeah. Okay. So next week we see who else we kill. Who do we want to kill next week, chat? I think I want to torture So some more, but really I want to keep So just to see how much I can mess with the guy, you know. I think so. Next time, who's left now that we can kill? Oh, there's a bit of a spoiler here. I just learned his name. I'm gonna try to delete it so I don't relate him to anyone else I can think of in the game. Oh, that was Ranmaru, I see. Wait, who do we kill? Who's in the chopping block next? Geen? He'd be like prime target, I think. Target number 1 would be Geen. So we want to keep alive. Kentaro, maybe? What do you mean? Keep your hands out, Geen. Protect. What are you gonna do, chat? What are you gonna do? Stop me. I mean, technically, I can still go back in the save file and go with the. Oh, I almost go with her. And you know. Okay. Anyway, see how that's why you can't go easy on him in this after. What do you mean? Oh, please. Or I can just go back and fail some of these mini games. I was kidding. That's dark. Well, okay, so Ranger's gonna be alive now, though. That's the other thing. I wonder how Ranger's gonna play into all this. Oh no, she was deactivated because we got the chip. We got a chip. Never mind. Ranger, right? She was deactivated because. Wait. So wow, that's torturous. So she gave her a heart so she could feel all the negative emotions of like everything she missed out on, and then just killed her anyway. That's crazy. I don't like the health girl. Why am I in jail again? But that's crazy. I actually didn't connect that. Okay, so far I think the choices I've made I'm good with. Like yeah, like this would have been a branching choice, but I'm fine with that. And I think I'm good with this choice that I made. I'm sorry, Kana. Still being punished for what? So this is not a player death, so I should not spoil myself there because the player deaths are highlighted in maroon. I can't go any further down than this. You'll still be punished, threatening Geen. I mean, like, you know, I'm just saying. Super sane. Okay, so we did that. Let's right, it was this. Against this. And then let's see what we get for ending one. Let's unlock all the endings. It's just a way out. Oh, it's the same thing either way. Now we get to the true ending. KG Geen, don't look. I'm sorry. What do you mean? Like, I've already been in prison for this. So. I'm sorry, guys. We know exactly who to vote for. And we survive. Thank you so much, Sarah. And we live happily ever after. No way, Big Sis Sarah, you betrayed us, man. Can't be serious. What the hell, Sarah? Aren't we allies? This is reality, KG. The strong will tell you, I'm your ally. Don't be afraid. Trust me. In the end, they'll betray you. At the convenience and whims of the strong, they will die. Well, learned a little something about how uneasy a weakling feels. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. Gotten tired. I don't want to die. I just want to go home. I don't want to play this team. Even if it costs all your lives. So, goodbye. Jeez. And then, Now and I live happily ever after. We'll sleep soundly, we'll bathe in the morning, go, oh, whoa. Now and I, ooh, you know what? This isn't a bad ending. Half the people on stream left. You did nothing wrong. You did nothing wrong. You did nothing wrong. What do you mean? Hi, Matrix. Ending one. Massacre. Oh, hey, you got home. Let's go. All right. we'll end it there for tonight, and we will continue Chapter 3, Part 1 next week. I wonder what the 11 Days stream is going to be about. Oop. Mm-hmm. What do you mean? What? You came back just to bonk me, huh, Cat? Hey, Matrix, don't look. Menace being... Okay, alright, calm yourselves. Chat. Goodness. No worries. I mean, this is a fun... I feel like... So this is one of those games. So one of my close friends, my best friend at the time, actually, made me play a game just to see what path I would take. Basically, like, it was like a test a character. I made the decision he thought I would, which is fair, and I'm like, I guess that's a good thing. But this is what this game feels like. It's like whatever path I take, it's like a game of character, right? Fair enough. Both of you guys redeemed jail time. Goodness, right before I go, huh? All right, everyone, have a good night. I'll if you need me, I'll be here in jail for Monday. I guess no heart. No. Okay, right. That's what you with the choices I've picked. Do you think no heart? Next winning 8, huh? Nice. No, it was a choice between having the character. It was a one shot. Having the character go back home to meet their mother from a virtual world, sacrificing everyone, or sacrificing yourself for the world. And I think it was I sacrificed the world for my loved ones or whatever, something like that. It's in one of the VODs, but yeah, I'll bring it up next week. All right, have a good night, everyone. Thank you for joining. I'll see you all on Monday. Oh, I'll have 2 fun videos coming out. Well, one of them you guys already know about, but the second one, hopefully, if I have time, will be a compilation of sorts. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Bye, Matrix.